Alright, I'm just gonna hit record and get going. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more epicness.
That was pretty filling.
There we go. $430, $610. God damn. Anyways. Yeah. So last time we knocked out the best side quest in the game. So far. Don't at me. And now we'll actually have a long day. We had a couple of short days. Now we're going to have a couple of actually long days. Okay, so, let's get to it. Marielle, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey, guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come in to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Bermati caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. I mean, I can, but that's... I still have to see where they go with it, is the TLDR of that. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bermati in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bermati had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. Haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. Yeah, considering that, I would imagine so, considering that they're basically all in the same group. I mean, the Oathbreaker is questionable on that front, but no, there's no denying Grendel, Zolga, and Garden Master are connected. That has been basically said outright like 3 times at this point. Just not word for word in dialogue. Just that's like literally he has commanded Carmine in Altera like 2 or 3 times directly at this point. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldom, Lomport, Nemeth Island, we've had nothing but incidents back to back to back. Yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. I mean, between a horde of serial murders and all of that shit, yeah, no. I imagine most of the major factions are trying to keep a lid on this shit. It. Sorry about that. There's a reason I muted that. Hello, Raxor. It's going alright. Just usual shenanigans. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. but the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. Okay, that's a little weird. Weird, that... Okay, that's... It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dantes and the rest of crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. And talk to the animals. Okay. Dantes and the rest of the crew spread fear wherever they could, but this garden master, on the other hand, is worlds apart, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. No. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher. Oh, fuck off. Not today. Hey, buddy. God damn it. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts, too. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, yeah.
The world and this menu is your oyster. Aw, leaving so soon?
I mean, got shit to do, man. Alright.
Then let's head over.
Now we can go to the shops I couldn't go to earlier. Because I was in the middle of that quest.
Anything you want?
Increase the odds of hooking the big one and expands the rod's reeling angle. Nice.
Hope you get good use out of it.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Gift for Van.
You're welcome back anytime.
God damn it.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
God damn it. I really don't need the verse ones. Okay, I guess I don't need the normal verse ones then. Don't need that. Fair enough, but at the same time, eh. For now, I'm just gonna take the money on that because it's not a bad trade-in. I should really take a frickin' Garten trip at this point. Supposed to be a portal in every district, so let's find that. Grabbing shards while I'm at it. Because, you know. Oh, shards are good.
It's so lively around here. There's so Check out what I have on offer.
I love when there's stuff in the stores.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take a look at my wares.
Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that was just a shard. I thought they were doing a whole duel thing on me. Nope. Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. It's actually one of the reasons I'm not too worried about the fact that I haven't found the portal yet. I just wondered it was over here, though. Huh. Ah, well. Hmm. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
I looked over here, there was nothing. There it is. Okay. What? just what? Okay. And I've already gone through the whole thing. How many shards do I have? 650? I'd rather go through.
Let's get started, shall we?
Here goes.
I'll take it now then.
Shards are the name of the game at this point.
Let's begin, shall we? Take it down. We're not
God damn it. Oh, wait.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? They're on their knees. Here we go. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Oh, yeah, I guess. This is just to teleport down. There we go.
Let's begin, shall we? Take this.
One more.
It should be safe now.
Okay, the battle music is actually kind of appropriate when you think about it.
They're on their knees. You're up. Elaine, if you would. There.
Warmers, relaxants, or eye drops. I guess I'll take the one I have less of. That really doesn't mean anything.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine. Let's begin, shall we? Take this! They're down! The first move is ours! Please! You're next, on yes? Ha! Ha! Too slow. I can live with this. You've become even more dependable, Anya.
Let's get to work.
Take this! Next one.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I'm on it. Take this! No more. It should be safe for now.
Five.
Let's get to work.
They're down! The first move is ours! You're next, on yes? You're open! Elaine! There we go!
Treasure.
On my blade, I'll never lose! You fought wonderfully, Elaine. Have a slice!
Well then, away we go.
One. I didn't see how much.
Show me what you got! They're on their knees! Now then, let's keep moving.
I'm only at 1,000.
I'm on it! Have a slice! No more! They're on their knees!
I love how I'm taking no damage from these guys.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I mean, that's what I get for going to the first floor of the Garten, but still.
I'm on it! We made quick work of them. Next one. Well done. Is everyone unharmed? Well, well. What a nice little chest. Shall we?
What is that? Defeat 300 or more enemies in field battles. Okay. That's an interesting time to grab that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Hmm?
Well,
Okay, I'm probably just kind of out of it because I'm like I'm only like mostly awake, Rexor. What's that? What of Eileen's is that her worst here in Daybreak 2? I apologize. I'm a little out of it today.
that looks like a nice chest.
Okay, clearing that out. Let's go with. Let's go with Mirage Quartz.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Mm-hmm.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, these guys. They were kind of not fun to fight. Eight at level. But now that I'm stupidly higher level than them.
Elaine, if you would. Keep it up. On it. The Grim Reaper. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
But
All in a day's work. Your help was invaluable, Ren. Show me what you've got.
I don't feel like I'm gaining shards.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
They're on their knees to win right now. All in a
That
day's
looks
work.
like a nice
Your
chest.
help was invaluable, Ren.
Let's get to work.
Next one. Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Well, let's just keep going.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
I'm on it. Let's keep moving ahead.
My, what a crowd!
Thanatos jail. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay. So yeah, all of these characters have had the MVP status. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh well.
Elaine, if you would.
Have some more.
I'll take you on. There.
Have some more.
It's time! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Well,
Perfect
well.
as always,
What a
Fred.
nice little chest. Well done. Is everyone on high?
All right, that's another area down.
Now I'm gaining shards.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
One more fight.
Not that I'm gonna need that.
It's time.
Elaine, if you would.
Have some more. We're done.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Van! Here we go.
It's time.
Here we go. We'll win. You're open. A chance. Van! Here we go.
We're done.
A predictable result.
1,500 shards is not bad. Wait, huh? Is it because I got 100% of the enemies? Enemies noted down? Is that why that went up to 3? Huh. Interesting.
It's been fortified. I'll be even stronger.
I'll be even more precise.
It's better than ever.
It's even stronger now.
Skill performance upgraded.
This is gonna be even stronger.
All powered up.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Will this also make it look cuter? Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of.
Come on, there we go.
We did it! Not done yet.
Grendel's still stunned from that, so there we go.
It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next.
I didn't have turbo mode on. There we go.
Not done yet. Target on to the next.
already out.
You deserve a thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna. I wasn't counting on finishing the Grendel's stuff anyway. If anything, I was just gonna do as many as I could, because it's like, yeah, no, there's no reason to count on and finishing it in any of them really, because that would require some
Well
actual
then,
leveling.
I got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right, let's see. So I guess the swimsuit ends up being new. Okay, so the swimsuit with top I can just ditch because that's not needed anymore. Oh, I have the swimsuit already for Ren. Huh. Decay in the animal trail. I need one more of if I'm getting that.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I have 10 points. Yeesh.
Thanks a bundle.
Okay, well, that makes sense, I guess.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
There we go. I customized everything now.
Appreciate your business.
Alright. Alright, finish those. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Got a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Please check out my wares.
Oh, look at it. Who it is. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. Oh, how's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys, save for Aaron and them anyway. Jack, Haley, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted it down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip for it. It made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so. Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted it down? What about Hayaway? Nothing's official yet, but they're pretty much got everything squared away. Hey, just the way Sal wants it, too. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. So defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. I mean, yeah. On a related note, Old Gian and Fawn Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I'd guess they'd have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Liu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, I'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. I mean, knowing you, Jack, yeah, you'd need a chaperone, so good on you, Haley. I can't go to the Arbor District or Grand Circuit? That's a little weird on the weird side, but whatever. Tron Tower, here we come. I guess our first stop's R&M.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Anything of interest?
Major landmarks.
At the cost of 4 evasion, 17 defense, and 2 arts defense. I'm a little strapped for cash, so I'm gonna say no. Evasion 5 for 5 speed and 8 defense. Yeah, okay. In the same deal. I'm too strapped for cash right now. No, so we're just gonna leave that alone.
Not this way.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Fine.
Treon.
Translation. Asian. That area hasn't been programmed into the game.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Welcome to the liberal.
Hey, the liberal shop. Wish I could have brought Ren here. That would have just been perfect.
I'm
But
quite
no.
proud of what we have to offer.
Just for the novelty of it and to see if she would say anything, you know.
Please
I would
come again.
love for there to be an active voice where she just comments on it, you know. Maybe even a frickin' dialogue with Layla here. Be perfect. Oh, do I have any predictions on what's going to happen in this chapter? No. I've got nothing. I'm not good at speculating, as I'm sure a lot of people can attest. I like speculating, but oftentimes I'm not very good at it. Like, I'll predict something, and then I'll be completely off base. Tends to happen a lot with me. 45, huh? Sure, we'll level up Shizuna to 40.
Major landmarks.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
You'll also
It's
find
Sarah and Shahina.
movie theater,
They must be visiting the capital.
various shops.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
1 second. Just 1 second here. Oh shit, I haven't jotted down any notes yet. Hang on. I'm behind on my note taking. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Let's shut up the audio spam for a minute. Oh, what was the name of that quest? I know I wrote it down in my positives. Give me a second. Vanished migrant workers. Another reason why I'm gonna forego doing this doing this part from now on. Okay. There's that. Now I need to scroll up to my positives. There we go. 2 potential positives now put on the board.
Here you'll find
Let's continue.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh, speaking of that, okay, before we get to them, there's actually some positives I need to give out. Give me a second. Speaking of that. This one's overdue. Hmm. Hmm. Well, okay, let's get the other one that I'm just saying yes to, absolutely, because it's overdue. Wait, hang on. Did I give... Okay, I did. God, that would have pissed me off. If I would have been really mad at myself if I had forgotten to give her a positive. Okay, let's get the overdue ones that I just typed out of the way. Hey, right now. Oh, while we're here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There are 3 in particular, overdue ones in particular, that I am decided I'm just gonna go for it. Second positive for Van, second positive for Agnes, and a positive for Paulette. Because if you actually go and talk to her in between chapters, she is actually a good character. Yume, I should probably just go talk to Yume and then see it. But regardless, Yume needs 3. I don't. Well, I'm a monster apparently, because I don't think I gave Yume a triple last time. Let me see. Let me double check. God damn it, okay. Well, give me a second. Let's take a look at this. Presentation. Here we go. Here's my positives. characters. Yeah, I gave her 1 last time. I'm willing to give her 1 this time, too. Make no mistake. I'll give you that. I will give you that. She is definitely one of the non-party member child characters. She is easily the best. Yes, like it's not even a freaking contest. Let's just be real. Ill. And yes, and yes, for the record, Kia is disqualified because she became a pseudo party member, support party member in in uh in in Reverie. So honestly, Kia is my kind of in the Crossbell games is actually my favorite like kid character. But that's just because there's so much. They do so much with her, right? Yume is just kind of sits there and be's awesome, which you suppose you need. Yeah, she had an order in CS4. Well, that's my point. I mean, she effectively was a party member. And she was effectively a party member. She was a quote-unquote party member. Same with Shara. So. But yeah, of the non-main characters, so like of the side characters, yeah. Yume is easily the best kid character. The... Okay, we'll get through the Sara and Shahina scene and then I'll decide on that. But yeah, the one I was debating to put the train back on the rails here is whether or not I'm giving a second positive to Elaine. Because on the one hand, I feel like she has earned that, but it's kind of a Well, you know what? Why am I even thinking about this? Nemeth Island should have codified her getting a second positive. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. So yes. Second positive for Elaine. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah. Duh. You know? Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. I was screwing up and thinking I only had 70 positives on the board. Whoops! Read that wrong. That's 2 V's that are sitting there, not one, Alex. Like I said, I'm a little out of it today. Hence why that took me so long to be like, what am I thinking? Just fucking get rid of the second positive. Anyways, time for 2 of my favorite characters in the series. Speaking of characters I like in the series. away a bit of irritation. Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you've managed to put some pep into that step if you were having problems with, too. Yep, that goes to show the range.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me.
Shahina, please.
Oops.
Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
Jesus. You are pimping your sister hard, like usual. 1 minute in, and they're already making a scene. At any rate, it is a relief that the two of you are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I'm definitely changed. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now. I'm sorry, Shahina, but I have to agree with Aaron on this one. No. I love that fit. I love how she just immediately has that face as a reaction. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time, and we can work on it together. Great. Hey, now I've got fairy feeling sorry for me? Jokes aside, Zara's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. What? Yes, what? Just what? Too late. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like your charms are coming at us full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Okay, I was joking about the harem thing in game. Come on. Notice how she immediately started to warm up to the idea as soon as Van mentioned it being a good idea. God damn. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating the path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on. I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for us all when I say we're rooting for them. Yeah. I also love how Van just ignored the little jab that Elaine did there.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Hello there.
You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year.
Thank
to
you.
sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose new confection ideas for the coming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Hey, back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another. It's nice to know that things are changing for the better, no doubt.
Well,
It's actually not bad.
You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay, my problem with Elaine in Daybreak 1 was never her taking down her father. That was the good of that. I never questioned her doing good. It was the fact that she stabbed Van in the back while doing that good. That was always my problem.
Welcome to the Neon Mall.
Again, slight tweak where Van is actually trusted, and everything else about that is fine. Even the Melchior stuff. There's ways she could have done it, and she chose none of them. Bramati, what's up?
A new tip just came in, fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on over at the Condemned sector of the Blacklight District. The Condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district, the one where that red fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away from whatever they want. So what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the Condemned sector have been found killed by what appears to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hun, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks for Bonnie, I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I guess we won't be talking to, Yume right now. But that's okay. Whoops, hang on. How are we doing on everything else? Yeah, that was my question. Like, what? Where'd she go? She's hiding from me. Which is just weird. Whoops. Okay, I would actually laugh. No. She's not hanging out in the office. Maybe in her grandpa's kitchen? No. I don't know. I have no idea where she is then. Student. In here? It's Edmund. This food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I ever expected food like this from Old Town. Montmartre Bistro, right? Man, I'll definitely be back. I'm glad that he likes it. Hope we don't start getting crowds anytime soon. No. Alright. Let's get this show on the road and get going.
Well then, shall we?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Wait, did you just say you've never seen Enos before? I'm sorry, the fuck? Anywho. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. All quests and shit will go away. But that's why I do all the quests before even starting the main story stuff. So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air is just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? No one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. I've already grabbed all but two, looks like two of the chests. That's interesting. It goes beyond just that spot. Huh. Oh yeah, that's another thing.
That's what you get.
It should be safe for now. This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Yeah, these guys are a joke. It's gonna be like that until I get to the next part. It's literally gonna be that way until I get to the next section.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Speaking
professional.
of, this way. Oh, it's closed off, so I can't go that way. Of course it is. You're gonna make me go through the pathetic trash.
Get to work. One more. Take this.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Yeah, I suppose you got a point there. I can quick travel? Well, you know what? I'll try it in a minute. Because the more I think about it, yeah. Whoops. No, come on. There. Okay. Now. Oh, I guess I can. Alright. Let's just head to the depths then. There's two. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to go to this one over here first. Because I have a nasty feeling that that's a dead end.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
And I don't mean just us. Oh, there's nothing over there. It's more of like I go that way and it's gonna be like, nope, screw you. Access to beyond this point is restricted high-ranking management only. It's the same setup as before. We won't be able to get through without a key card. Let's start looking around then. There should be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Oh. I assume that means I'm going to have to find it in the... Oh. Well, that's... Well, you know what? Yeah, at that point, Indrexor, that doesn't negate any of the previous dead ends, then. Because if it's one chapter with avoidable dead ends and that's it in the whole game, that's not good. that's just like, really? Hey, take a look at that. There's no mistake. That's one of the needles Nadia uses. The monster wasn't killed all that long ago. Then she can't be too far away. Guess its friends came by to get revenge. What do you all say we help reunite them? All right.
Don't screw with me.
Let's not, because I kind of want Zero Arts. Really? I didn't put any good stuff on her? That's gonna need to be changed. Holy crap.
I'll remember this.
More chance. Screw with me. Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Make it count. Slice and dice. Too slow.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
I'll take you on. I've got Van.
Well,
Too slow.
I certainly paid the price for that.
Have some more.
Aaron.
Take that, you ass.
You can't best me. I'll take you on.
They're about the same. Alright.
Too slow. Bring it on.
Too slow.
It's go time.
There we go.
You're up, Eau Claire. Have some more. Chance.
Here's what I have to say to that asshole. He's like, I'm gonna heal! Me? Fuck you.
Gotcha.
Elaine.
Have some more. We're done.
Get out of here.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
I won't lose.
And again, I say the exact same thing. Go screw yourself. I thought he had over 10,000 HP when I did that. Huh. Okay. Not much, Beach. Just, being underpowered here in Daybreak 2. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to the gate that we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. There we go. That too. Ew, but that's me in a nutshell at this point, so. Alright. We need a better arts driver on you. Let's see, what do we got? Prominence. And it's cataract. This cannon doesn't sound like a bad thing. Fort doesn't seem like a bad one. Celebrate. Yeah. But instead of Athelis, because, you know, Celestial makes that fucking moot. It completely fucking moot. Let's go with Meteoric Gravity, because that's the highest tier thing. Not that I'm going to bother with it much, probably, but that's beside the point. Yeah. I admitted to it. Cut me a break. Ooh, I could do that. Oh, but that's not that would increase the cost. Ashcraft power plus 60. That's boosted turn duration plus 1. Critical rate plus 45 as well. Ashcraft power. And the turn delay cut down. Nice. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. The cast. Okay, what am I giving up? Is the other question. Okay, so her crit rate it is plus 55% right now. Oh, her physical damage goes up by 18%, and her speed is up 56%. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll just do that. Because the charge time thing, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's actually, yeah. Because it's 55% of what it ultimately was. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is not actually that big of a detrimental of a decrease. Actually, there is one thing I should check, actually. what's her speed? What's her speed with Nagi versus what's her speed without Nagi? And it's literally not even a. There is literally no difference. Wow, look at this. Her stats do not move. The only difference is Lore actually lowers her art strength, apparently. Which is weird, but okay. Oh yeah, when you're S boosted, that's right. That's when you're S boosted. The actual the difference being the arts damage, but of course that'll go up because it's at level 1 versus anything else. So yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
Looks like we can proceed.
Now we're talking. That one's tough. Get to work.
Now, let's close in on them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little more damage on them.
What do you say? Rough them up a little.
Come on. Oh my god, get out of my way! Fuck off!
It's go time. Make it count, Barry.
Fuck you.
Got the number. Have some more. Don't stop now, Elaine. Gotcha. It's go time.
Too slow.
A chance!
All you on yet.
That reminds me.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Let's see, what do I got here? Do that right after giving this positive for spell effects. Okay. Oh, wow. Speeds up the cast time for quick. Ignorance. Charge gate, perfect evades, and the power charge attack. So I don't really have too many anythingies right now. Who has... This is the type 2 one. Aaron. The type 3 is on Judith. Fairy's got that one on. Yeah, I might as well. But Spark on. I don't really have anything that'll make field battles less annoying, but that's alright. Huh? Nani? I could have sworn I put Celet. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. Oh, I lost Celestial on her because I switched to a lower leveled. Okay. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's go kill some shit so Elaine can level up her Hollow Quartz. I'm not actually mad about that, I was just confused.
I see me some small fries.
They're down. You got it. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker!
We'll win!
Gotcha!
On yes! Too slow. Van!
Gotcha!
There we go.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Lorray is now level 2. You know what? I'm gonna go this way because I have a sneaking suspicion.
Take it down.
We can win right now!
Don't stop now, Elaine. Too slow.
A chance!
You've got this, Anya.
That was a lot of damage.
It should be safe for now.
You've become even more dependable on
Looks like some good loot.
I actually agree with that. It's a whole bunch of subdiff.
Show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check. I need to check Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, and Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, and Cold Steel Reverie in order for that. Wait, that got rid of both?
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Okay, backtracking. Whoops. There we go.
Watch it. That one's big. Take
Eat this! Take on and work through it. Eat this! Take this!
How about now?
What do you say we rough it up a little?
Seems you lose.
You got I'm just getting warmed up.
100 chests plundered. That's actually kind of funny. Oops. Lore is getting close to level 3, so there's that.
Treasure.
Titanium charm. Harm. Max HP plus 600 and 100% of avoidance of rot. No, not that one. There we go. Rot, there we go. Oh, rot is poison. Okay. I agree. Absolutely. It's actually kind of one of the reasons why I haven't, why I got rid of the ones that avoid just one status effect on the other, on the lower tiers, because I was like, I'm not gonna need these. That's why in, say, the original FO7, I literally, first chance I get morph a frickin' Master Tomberry and protect the third party member who doesn't have a ribbon yet. With such, so.
Another locked gate?
We will likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let me get to work. You got
A chance!
Really? Oh, Elaine's right there. Good.
Too slow.
Aaron! There we go!
You're up, Eau Claire.
Really? Whoops.
Push back.
I'll be quick.
There.
That one felt pretty good.
Barely holding your own up there,
Got
Oakley.
this done. Take this. Gotcha. All you on yes. Sucker. We're done.
I can live with this. That
You've
looks like a
become
nice
even
chest.
more dependable, Anya.
Deploying.
Ah, whoops. Wrong button.
There we go!
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one exception. And even then, and I would argue that's not exactly necessary either. Because if you notice, I've got Rot, Freeze, and Death Blow literally on the same damn thing. So it's like, yeah, no. Like, the only exception I've had is for the Shining Goggles, and that's just for the accuracy boost. Which I'm still waiting on being able to be comfortable getting rid of that.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yeah.
I see me some small fries.
Show me what you got.
Make it count, Aaron.
I want to reduce the enemy count right now.
Too slow.
On yes. Activating there. On yes.
Here goes.
Don't be sorry for that.
That's it. A chance. Now. There. On yes.
My move now.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating drive. There. On yes. We'll win. They're down. Now.
Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron. Here goes. Keep it up. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping.
Fairy's Infernal Edge upgraded to Zephyr Edge. Interesting. And Lorray leveled up.
That looks like a nice chest.
It is a hacking chest, so we're gonna just open that up.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright, let's do it.
Confirming surroundings.
Whoops.
I'm not done conducting search.
Oh, come on.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security.
Okay.
I've got control of the
I was rushing too much. Alter Oze. I got Pluto's Nova out of that. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Alter Oze, 90% chance to absorb magic while less boosted, while boosting magical and physical damage by 12%. Whoops. Oh, Oh, Pluto's Nova. You were meaning. Who to give that to? Okay, since I have meteoric gravity on somebody else, it's fine for me to upgrade to Pluto's Nova. So we'll give her a death blow move. Namely, Pluto's Nova. There you go, Elaine. Love how I went from we went from Elaine's arts are shit to here's a spell that we really want to put on her. Or on somebody at least.
Path's all clear.
Alright. So that'll give us a shortcut at least. Okay, I'm missing something incredibly obvious here. That goes back up there. That goes that way. There is a chest I could go get there. There's the incredibly obvious thing I was missing. And I went the wrong way, because of course I did. Ugh. Further up. There we go.
I found the key.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's go get that while we're here. And I want to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Because of course I am. Whoa, hello. Oh, there's a lot of you.
We should go on the attack.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Gotcha.
A chance.
Let's party.
Too slow. Aaron. That's it.
You'll pay for that.
You'll be sorry for that.
Too slow. A chance.
Gotcha.
There we go.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay. Need to go this way. Really? You survived that massacre? Get out of here.
Nice. That went great.
This could get tricky. I did it.
Not that I needed you to level, but I was really just getting rid of...
This could get tricky.
Oh, no. Get out of my way! Okay, we're just doing that.
All you on, yeah.
Okay. There.
It's go Keep going.
We'll win!
Let's party. Gotcha.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
That looks like a nice chest. Elena.
Zeron powder. Good. There. And yeah, even on this new path, I've missed a chest. Evade 3. Very nice. There we go. That actually reminds me of a negative that if I didn't give Cold Steel 2, it's gonna it's gonna get it on the audit. I'll say that much. And looks like I do have everything. Yes.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, pretty much was charged on CP.
Someone's there. Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
What?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan.
Also, this is a trick. Like, straight up, this is a trick. If this is anything other than... If this Ashen is anything other than fake, that's a story negative. Straight up. No, I'm 99% sure this is a fake Ashen. Because there's 3 really big, really important things here. Here. 1, okay, how does she know about the Grendel, if that's what she's referring to? 2, you should know about the fucking Tyrant. And 3, you know, why would you be questioning the humanity of them both now instead of, oh, I don't know, several fucking chapters ago? As in back in Daybreak 1?
But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too?
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
This is all for Heiwei's sake.
Oh my god. I do not get this at all. This makes no sense. And it's what the actual fuck.
Got your number. We'll win. Taking point.
Yeah, but to me, he should always. This kind of stuff has always made sense, even in hindsight. But I gotta be honest with you, I don't think a lot of this makes sense, even in context.
You've got this, Agnes.
There's at least a throughput to kind of help it make sense, but this is starting to. This one is starting to feel a lot like fucking. Like frickin' Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh yeah, shit, once you have all the information, it makes perfect sense. But that doesn't keep it from being fucking badly written dumbassery, because in the moment, it makes no fucking sense. Although I will say Metal Gear Solid 2 has it way fucking worse, because Metal Gear Solid 2 is pulling is basically pulling a meta commentary, and the shit that's relevant in universe doesn't get explained for 2 full fucking games. I'm gonna hold off, but no, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't fucking like this so far. It feels right the hell out of nowhere, and not in a good way.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Aaron!
Where did that come from?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Van, too?
Those weapons are poisoned. We have to split up.
Right.
We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes.
Goodbye, Van Arkwright. Goodbye, Aaron.
And there it fucking is. No. That's still a negative to story. Every time the time travel pulls fucking contrivance, negative to story. I am sorry, but like this is just... This is getting fucking stupid. There's no reason for it. Like, okay. These dead ends are just happening for the sake of fucking happening at this point. And I'm getting kind of sick of it. Yeah. But you know what? The difference between contrivance and convenience, Rexor, is whether or not it pisses the viewer off. What's a contrivance for me isn't going to be a contrivance is going to be a convenience to you. Sense make? And I'm sorry, but this game has been full of it. Full of it because it's been just a bunch of fucking we gotta fucking pull shit for the time travel gimmick for no fucking reason. They have been clever with this once. One time they've been clever with this. Every other time it's been fucking stupid. You take it as intrigue. I treat it as the game fucking yanking my chain just when I'm starting to enjoy myself. Oof. Oof. I don't feel the fucking tension because I know anytime the characters get into fucking trouble, that's just going to be a dead end and we're going to do a fucking time leap. And I'm sick of it. Yeah. But I feel like that's to the detriment because yeah, I suppose if I was playing this up, it's fine. But the problem here is that I don't feel it, you know? And you know what? Daswani's been fine so far, so I'm just gonna start nuking these potential negatives. Alvis, we haven't even really we've barely seen, so honestly, at this point, Jacket Man's not gonna be pissing me off. Nate literally hasn't fucking appeared since Messeldom, and he wasn't even that much of a pain in the ass in Messeldom. And Daswani's been cool both times he's shown up, so okay, let's just nuke those negatives, get us off the board at this point. Sure, go for it, Raxor. Or, although this is where you reveal you're jumping the gun on removing his potential negative. But again, he hasn't pissed me off, like, ever. I get to kick his ass in a battle. Well, there you go, you know? You know what? I'm also going to count it as won the battle, lost the cutscene as well. One negative for the Ashen Dead End, and then the second negative for won the battle, lost the cutscene. Oh, I agree with that point. I mean, Raxor, it's 23 negatives, 121 positives. The game has been good, but and I think that's part of the issue here. If this game was actually bad, these dead ends wouldn't bug me as much because it would just be par for the course with this game. But because there's so many times where the writing has been solid, it makes it stick out like a sore thumb all the more. Like, I gotta be honest with you, Cold Steel 2's score is gonna frickin' skyrocket, because I now have a comparison point of bull crap to point back to and say this. Yeah, well. The misses have been very irritating. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen's the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting the same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. Mm-hmm. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time, unless this is like Act 1B, where it went back when I had to fucking go through 2 bullshit dead ends in order to fucking solve the problem. Which is good. I mean, granted, okay, I don't. Again, the only one that really pissed me off to the point where I feel like I almost should have given it multiple negatives is the Toa dead end. I am not going to retroactively add to that one because I'm like, okay, you know what? Because it's part of the larger problem of the overall game, right? The reason why each individual one that has been pissing me off has been getting negatives is mostly just because they're trying to pull it as a shock moment for the player. And sure, some people might go, oh, you know, actually get the proper effect. But I should be looking at this like, oh, you creative bastards, but the sting of them is most, because the big problem is I feel like my time's being wasted. Yeah, now it's just something that's fucking happening, and it's just like, oh, no, we gotta fucking and slam on the goddamn brakes of the plot, because heaven forbid we get on with it. Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who offed Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were even more Shan Shao skulking in the shadows. But the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. Yeah, but it almost feels like they're just kind of... It almost feels like we're stalling on individual plot points longer than we need to. It's kind of part of the problem. It goes right back to that whole the whole pacing issue. It is technically moving us forward through the story. It sure doesn't fucking feel like it to me. Yeah, and that's the only reason this hasn't been more fucking irritating. Because there's two things that have been keeping this from being way worse than they already are. One, each one is resolved quickly enough, and two, there isn't that many of them. It usually revolves around there being like one, maybe two per act, right? I think the most we had was actually Act 1B. Yeah. So, it's the only thing that's keeping this from... I still don't like it. So, yeah. Oh, this chapter has the most. Oh, wonderful. I'm looking forward to more of this crap. Ugh. Two of them happen within 5 minutes of each other. I mean, they've already pulled that one, so we'll see how that plays out. I mean, frick, the ones in Act 2B were, half an hour apart? And that was just because because there was a stretch of gameplay before it. Ugh, but whatever. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, they must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fan? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. I mean, Aaron, it's a choice between... having effectively a childhood friend fucking kill you for reasons you literally do not understand and one iota of, or going and talking to Fawn again. And please put your ego away and give them a call. Please. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Tryon Mall. Their schedule is pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. The Tryon Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Let's see if we can figure out this stupid crap. Route A? Okay.
Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein, in our number of Sal's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family, they too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sal's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family? Correct. While she may have gotten in through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural, after all, she has been in Sal's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the Hezizonoro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sal was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicacity. I cannot say that word. I am terrible. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit, but when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you have any idea why? That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume that what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly would be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations, but not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Heiwei's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. Hey, I'm gonna look past as the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Yeah. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Fancy seeing all of you here.
Well, okay then. I mean, the answer... Okay, at this point, the game's just basically trying to... This is another thing that the game's been pulling too often. Shizuna pops up out of nowhere. This is a shocking reveal. Fuck off. No, it's not. Just have her join the party officially and be done with it. Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Lawport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So, what's going on? The thing is Kuragane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. Okay. So, Ashen and Kuragane are under mind control. Got it. Alright. And now let's proceed to go through an entire hour of game time before we find that out. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know more than that. That's worrying. You're Igaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I'd at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So, I came into town to scope things out, and bam, there you guys were. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just this sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashen. And if Igaruga's on the move... Explain. So the little lady from Hayway wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be taken along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. That's good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. And hey, maybe having you around in that bikini will just shut Blue Wolf up for a while. Yeah, Van, just let's move on.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
Alright, let's go. Well. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen, just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Might want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sal, but what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
God, I fucking hope this is mind control.
Not when you're the ones who killed him!
And there it is. Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Sal's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool, Van Hart cried Aaron Way. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sal for all he was worth. Oh my god. Wow. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him and then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, nor is it. Get a grip already, damn it. You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit unification. I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
Hi. Okay. I was expecting another frickin' fight, but Shizuna was just like, no, we're done wasting. No, we're not wasting any more Blue Wolf's time. Thank you, Shizuna. In fact, you know what? Just for that, I'm giving Shizuna a second positive. Fuck this. Yeah, actually, that I feel like that's a missed opportunity right there. I mean, Reen gets to have it as a frickin' thing, but not Shizuna, especially considering Shizuna's version is safer than Reen's. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess I shouldn't say that it's so definitively, considering I don't know if if in lore it's dangerous like it was as dangerous in Kai as it was in Cold Steel 4. Actually, I don't think it was that dangerous in Reverie. Now that I'm thinking about it, did he even have it in Reverie? I forget now. An ability of all the Divine Blades? Well, that kind of regresses it, if I'm honest. It kind of makes it less special. Eshel. He had 4 different versions of it. Well, shows how much I was paying attention. God. Anyways, let's continue with Shizuna. Shizuna speeding this up, shall we? I knew you'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Because your actions make no fucking sense.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Ah, I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely. Okay, well, okay, hang on. That doesn't mean Ashin's not being mind controlled. That just means Kurogane isn't. And he's under orders. Orders. Good thing I thought about that for a second. So the Divine Blade of Silver's against us too? In that case. Her aura. There it is. The source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels. You've gotta be shitting me. I was just thinking exactly what what Van just said. And
our surroundings changed.
She's corroding the space around her.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashin's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Cryptid from the east. It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down.
I'm definitely going to use Zero with Gleam for that crit. In the meantime.
There we go. I'll take you on.
Yoink!
Now we're talking.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There. Behold. Zero Gleam. Show them your stuff, Elaine. I like where this is headed.
I must
Huh. That's what she said the last time I used it. My blade is both true and false. The whole my blade is true and false. I could have sworn that's what she said last time. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong.
Forgive me.
Bring it on.
All right. Guess I could test it. Can you be? Well, no. No, I know you can't be. What about you? You can't be Deathblood. Okay, but these guys can. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna try out my new thingy.
I'll take you on.
Oh, Elaine's still a ways away. Hey, from having her turn. Okay.
Too slow. Now we're talking.
Under the frickin'
You can do this.
no. Remove the seal from you. You're still on route. Okay.
I'll remember this.
All right. Let's try out Pluto's Nova.
Now we're talking.
Ooh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I need Elaine to get... Oh, what am I thinking?
This is getting dangerous.
Just frickin' heal everybody. Ah, frickin' seal.
I am
Cypher activate.
There we go. And joink.
Now we're talking.
such impudence.
Oh, damn it, I missed my chance. At least it was just a... whatchamacallit. Ah! Goddamn seal!
I'll remember this. Taking point.
We'll just do that. Fuck it. Oh. She was already boosted.
Now we're talking. Now.
We're definitely talking now.
Maybe I ought to heal up.
Let's do that. She's still...
Make it count, Van.
Okay. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Attack with Van and then use Zero Arts. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, no, okay.
Let's go on, yes. A chance.
There. Now, no matter what he does, we're good.
Now we're talking. There we go. That's it. They blinched. A chance. There. Right. Now we're talking. Release. Shizuna. Taking point. Let's type. You're next, Shizuna. Here we go.
Ah! Nice! It's over. You're done. Stick a fork in you, you are done. Yeah, it literally was just giving me boosts for days, so I was just like, I guess I'll just have all of my characters as boosted. Why not? Impressively done. The crimson corrosion's thinning out. Our surroundings have returned to normal. Now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Ashen, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sao? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? That's a good point. Like, I'm sorry, but I do not see Sao dying just because we, you know, from us. Like, okay, no, and I don't mean that in the sense of, well, we would totally never murder Sao, blah, 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 blah. No. I'm not talking from that perspective. Just from a perspective of, again, Sao is a chess master. There is no way in hell we would be able to defeat him that easily. Like, I gotta be honest with you. I only see... Hi, Reverie Otaku. I don't see Sao going down... I can't see Sao being that... being beaten that easily. Like, what? We're all perfectly fine. Not even remotely disfigured. Like, not even a scar on, like, several of our faces? Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit, you know? Like, we're talking somebody who, if he put his mind to it, Osborn would have a fucking hell of a time trying to deal with him. If I had, in my blunt opinion, if it comes to between Sao and Osborn, my money would be on Sao. I don't know, but it's like, Aaron, looks like we're just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kuragane. Okay. I was kind of concerned she was going to kill Kuragane there, but okay.
What came over me?
Oh, he was under my control. Huh. Okay. She cut out the corrosion. You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not a one-to-one for this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried to get it out. I could have tried it out against anyone but Kuragane, though. If I had been cut off by even a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
I mean, she's not gonna do that because you are damn loyal? Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone.
Okay, Sao, you wanna fucking show up so that this whole thing can be fucking dispelled? Please? Like, seriously, like, show up and kick Van and knee Van in the balls or something. I mean, just anything.
If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me.
If it were that easy, we already would have.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Thank you, Sao. Fuck. Oh, swell. Just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
Yeah, Sao's been a character since the Crossbell arc. Yeah, and Ian.
Right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Sao, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death. You leaving the Liu family.
I mean, 1 out of 2 isn't bad, right? Because, no, my dear, he actually did leave the Liu family. About that, Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families, aside from the Lius, have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fan Lu of this development not too long ago. I, Fenli, also known as Gao Long, shall act as the new head of the household. So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all well poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of the family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst. Great, as if the Syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's the very quality that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words.
No, unfortunately. Because it's 2 words, not 1. And it's pronounced Funly, not Fenley. And I'm pretty sure Nina's last name is pronounced Fenley. I could be wrong, but we still don't know what's up with Nina, honestly. Nina's been weirdly sus. So my money's still on her being a Grossritter more so. So Raxor still out of it, and yeah, like I said, I can't recognize sarcasm or shit. But it is interesting. It is an interesting thought process. I mean, hell, we didn't know Gao Long was gonna be frickin' Sao's brother, so fuck anything. All bets are off at this point.
And Master Tao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fun Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Lu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Aaron!
Hey, what do you think you're...
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider!
That was a long time coming.
You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashin aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Lu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashen as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao... I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak.
Oh,
Someday
we know
I'll pull
that.
off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
Can we have that, Ashin? Yeah. That's why that scene is a positive to story. That was good. That was good. What led to it was garbage, but it ended good. That seems to be the thesis statement of this entire game. Bullshit that leads to good shit. Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell. For as much as this game does right in its story, it does wrong. Still most of the freaking positives that have been on the board have been for the presentation. The presentation and the characters. Characters is where this game shines. But in terms of the actual narrative, yeah, this is Three Houses Syndrome all over the place. Received a costume for Shizuna? Interesting.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair. Increases CP gained when receiving damage by 500%? Am I reading that right? God damn!
Can't complain with that.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, we're gonna just continue because we're not done with Act 3 yet. Okay, so several days later, having sorted out the situation with Ashin, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Montmartre, they finally settled down for a much-needed rest. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expected to get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake either. Does that mean this was all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine that it could pull off of the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Liu and the others had been corrupted. It had that crimson asswipe's handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for the corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. And now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashin's was. So basically it can alter what people remember. At least that's what we're speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had on my mind was revenge. My circumstances were similar. I acted as if if ordered by the chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps we were under the influence of a highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass. Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon is at work here. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. The Crimson Grendel and Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... Who could that be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Hope you don't mind me barging in.
Hi, Shizuna. The Divine Blade of Silver. I haven't expected her to come.
Short
But what
time
for?
no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
A deal? Here comes that sinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while. Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother, I should have seen this coming. Hey, look on the bright side. We couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, yet in her unclouded eye will surely serve us well. She'd be a valuable asset considering what lies ahead. Just so we're clear here, this ain't going to be like the time you helped us out in Longport. If you're in for the long haul, and it's our way or the highway. Got it?
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Yeah? Then in that case, welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us again. Now that our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. To recap, it's plain to see that the enemy's exploiting the Genesis for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible. Yes, there are still 6 unaccounted for. Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Good call. We're going to be pressed for time no matter what. So let's try and get our agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Do we even have a lead to go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught on to anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They were the ones who hid out in Aramis. Whoa, that's some pretty alarming news. Yeah, might pay off to poke around a bit about it. A letter came in while we were out. Really? Who from? My master, if you can believe it. A letter from Beauregard? The timing's uncanny. Makes me curious what the old fogey has to say. So, what do you write? Let me read it out loud for you. To Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces, that a number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession, but while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. Yeah. I get it. Edit writers, now get your fucking hand off screen already. And yeah, the extenuating circumstances are the Japanese voice actor not being available. In chess, one must watch not the pieces, but the board. So too should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you. Know that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet, Beauregard Zaman. Damn, Gramps. His advice is so spot on, you'd think he was spying on us. It's impressive to say the least, and he makes a fair point about seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in a jumble since Nemeth Island. we've left a lot unsolved. Taking the time to assess it all might lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemy's motives, but what happened to Oshin today, too. I think it would be well worth the effort. So what's our plan for tomorrow, then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zaman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. Let's see. That's a good point. And apparently it doesn't matter which we choose, because we'll do both eventually. No, let's deal with the stupid grievance brigade. I say we check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Aramis, their remnants have reportedly been laying low around the city. Ashen's mind got straight up rewritten by that Crimson Corrosion crap. We need to keep an eye out in case those guys go through something similar. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make them any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. Then I guess we'll just have to look around about them while we work through our 4 SPGs. That's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Mincer should be in the loop on that front. A fine idea, Farida. As for the eastern residents, Hayway would be the go-to source for any particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart, but that jackass Sal's done a bang-up job patching things back together. There, we can probably find out what's what from Mao over at Sayung. You're talking about the popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell district, right? It's not the same as Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great and the menu's enormous. That gives us 2 spots. But it wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. While we're at it, why don't we go and check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? The one who's always in front of the station? I think his name is Jacobin. Though I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened in Arashion. Then we'll just have to settle for what the cops stationed around the area can tell us. That's as good a place to start as any. Then let's get this show on the road. The last time you had me on for 4SPG was in Longport, so I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on guard now more than ever. Oh, hi, Hermes. Hey there, Arkrad. Hermes here. Long time no see. I finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything, and I'll make the drop in no time flat. Okay, so we can now order delivery again.
Okay, let's get out there and have a look around. We can check the bulletin boards on the way.
Being ordered around is a totally new experience for me. You got it, Chief.
Before we get to that, let's see this new costume she apparently gained access to. Huh. We're gonna just leave her in that. There we go.
Go ahead with your order.
Same old stuff. Ooh. I will absolutely sack 2 arts resistance for that. Or, hang on. Ooh, actually. I'd be sacking 4 normal evasion for 9 extra defense. And 10 extra... ooh, hoo, hoo. That is a nice increase in magic evasion, though. I'd be sacking 6% of it. It's 6% of it in order to. But I would be sacking none of it to go to the red down coat. Red down coat it is. It's just a better across the board thingy. And the blue down jacket. Because it's the same thing for the guys. 4 evasion for 5 magic evasion, 2 magic arts resistance, and 17 defense. That's not bad. On Van, that's not bad. Nah, we're good. Although I will do an exchange, absolutely, because holy crap. Ooh. And we can upgrade her weapon right now, too. Yes. Please and thank you. And then, let's see, what do we got? Ed for items. Anything interesting? No. Okay. Actually, hang on. 9 will do for now. We're good.
I'll get it to you ASAP. Here's your delivery.
Alright, cool. Now I just need to go and get that upgraded for her. I could make 2 of these.
Sure, I don't mind.
I'll do 1 for now.
Let me know what you think.
Alright. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I definitely want to use any CP items on her. There we go.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Plus 12 defense to all party members now.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was amazing.
And yes, for the record, I am doing that for the gourmet points because, you know, duh. And I might as well get this out of the way.
Stuffed.
All right. I might as well grab it.
Stuffed.
Might as well do.
Delish.
There we go. 1,000 gourmet points. How many? Any of my? Okay. I'm gonna assume 20 is the max level for gourmet. 20 or 30. It's one of those. Those depending on how many more foods are in this game. That's another thing that's weird. There's so many different foods. It's kind of silly. It's almost silly. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, and your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yume here said she just had to see it. That's right, we'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yumes? It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? That means it's going to be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I still can't wait. I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. You ask me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen them from behind a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching it in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Yeah, I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it, believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. We'll just be on our way then.
I'm kind of surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Possibly.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. But I'm not about to let it get to me. I told Maxim I'd watch him race, and that's what I'm gonna do. Don't let anything get in your way today either, you guys. You know what? I might as well at least give her the positive now. Because admittedly, she is just as much of a bundle of sunshine as she was in the first game. There. Anyways, let's move on. It's snowing.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
We can now trade in for Impede and Mind 3. Golden Ring, which apparently I'm able to because I have 2 Citrine Rings. Means art strength's medium when low. That's... I have 1 equipped. 2 owned, 1 equipped. Okay. It does not... It doesn't overwrite the one that I have equipped. Good. Let's do 1 for now. Oh, it only counts the ones that I have available. It never uses the ones I have equipped. Okay, that's good. That might seem annoying to some people, but I actually like that because it means you can't fuck it up. Yeah.
Hope to see you again.
Oh.
Righty. Allow me to assist.
Oh,
Hope to
okay.
see you again.
What would you like?
All right. Defense and arts defense medium when low. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, I can just do it from the orb menu. Okay, hang on. All right, let's see. So I need action and mind 3. Action, mind, and hit 3. 1 of each. I need a mind and a hit there, so I need 2 mind 3s, 2 hit 3s. Okay. 3 mind 3s and an impede 3 if I can do it. Because I'll just put it in that slot. 3 hit 3s? Yeah, 3 hit 3s if I can do it. 4 hit 3s. Okay. 4 hit 3s, maybe an HP 3 and a shield 3. Okay. HP 3, shield 3. Freeze 2. Action 3, we'll get a couple of those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. Couple of those. There we go. Now let's optimize up here. Start with mine 3. Move on to the hit 3, which means I should be able to take off the thingy after this. Oh. How many did I grab? I grabbed 2. Okay. That means I'm going to need to grab another one. Alright. Mind 3 again. Okay, you've already got HP 3, so you're good there. I want that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I can take the shining goggles off of Yes now. I'm not really working towards any skills because I've basically got the ones I want. I've got Seraphic Force on him, or on Yes. I've got Fatal Lance on Van, and I don't think I was working on anything here. No, I wasn't really working on anything here. As for Elaine, I got Swordbreaker, I got Shieldbreaker. I don't really need anything more on that. I guess I could try to upgrade that. But otherwise, I've got Judgment Feather on her right now. On all my arts casters, I want. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me just set up the whatchamacallit here first, and then I will. Let me set up all of this stuff first, and then we'll work on that. Okay, so I need to make a strike 3 and a evade 3. Pretty sure I made a shield 3, and yes, I did. Oops! No, that was supposed to be freeze 3. This was supposed to be shield 3. I don't need that. I don't need it that ridiculous. You have break 3. Let's give you hit 3, which is my last one right now. So I think I only made one. I think I only made one impede. Yeah, I only made one impede 3. I don't think I have a blind 2. I do not. I could do a blind 2, but I don't see the point of that, really. I'll do action 3. Oh, yeah, I have Judgment Feather on you. What do I... Okay, what do I need for Judgment Feather? I need Mirage... I need to put Mirage instead of... I need to leave Evade 3 alone and try and get Mirage. Okay. Okay. I'd be willing to sack that. I need Mirage. Okay. I think this one's Mirage? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I could move EP Cut. If I could move EP Cut to something else. Yeah, I don't need this one. Yeah, I don't need this one. Wow. Okay. I'm guessing Silver Ring can only be put on the extra. Shield and extra, so... Alright. Silver Ring, you're going there. Diamond Ring is shield and extra line. Of course it is. Shield 3, where can I put you? I can move you up to here. Let's go here, and let's put shield 3 up here. Alright. Now, let's see if there's anything I can put on that will give me the thingy. Well, it wouldn't be impede 3. Oh, right, I need to move EP Cut. I guess I could get rid of EP Cut too. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove EP Cut 2 and just have EP Cut 3. It would be nice for her to have more... for her to have more of a cut down on her arts, but I kind of want to boost her impede. I'm actually going to go ahead and... Okay, actually, let's see if that idea will even work. Yes, it will. Okay. Cool. Cool. Quartz. There's impede 3. There we go. Okay. Arc Feather achieved. I don't even know what Arc Feathers they're supposed to do. Chance of a delaying follow-up attack when using attack arts. Okay. And if I got her Mirage up 2 more points, I would have been that would work. I just don't have any. Would I be able to make any? That's a question. Drive line. That's what that would be. Driver extra line plus 5, and impede 2 is 4. I would need something a little bit stronger than that.
Come again.
Okay, whoops.
Like?
All right. Was I done? Was I actually done, or was I still working on things? I think I was done. Looks like I was done. I could do an EP cut 3 on her. Yeah, let's do that. EP cut 3. I think I have a stronger version of that right now. And I'm right. Or, no, I'm wrong. I thought I did, but I don't. Okay, who all has the topaz ring on is the question. Let's go up here. Let's go to topaz ring. Ah! Of course I can't. Okay, let's go to somebody who doesn't have a topaz ring. Oh. One sec. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, this actually has more than I thought it did. I had DM1, DM2, new monster capsule, Dark Duel Stories, DM4. I'm guessing monster capsule was his DM3. He frickin' dungeon-based monsters. Eternal Duelist Soul, DM6, Expert 2. Okay. Sacred Cards, Reshuffle Crap. Stairway to the Destined Duel. World Championship 2K4. Destiny Board Traveler. 7 Trials of Glory, which I remember being good. 2005. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. It's actually got more games on it than I thought it did. I kept getting conflicting reports on what was in that collection, right? And yeah, now I know properly what's in that collection, and it's a lot more than a lot of people were reporting. What's funny is that more than likely what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like one of them and just kind of have them be like a mini review, because games like, for example, the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2004, there's not really a campaign mode of that thing. It's literally just dual specific people. Characters from the anime, right? So. Okay. And this thing is being stubborn. Come on. Come out here. Oh, that's why it was being stubborn. Because I was trying to pull on the wrong thing. Okay. So. Oh, come on. They wrap it in so much plastic. All right. So, I'm going to do a little bit of a test here. It should... Okay, it should be fine, regardless, but... Of course, that's a splitter. Alright. So, we're going to do a little bit of a test here. Because my new headset showed up. Now, what's funny is that this is the same type of headset that the mic I am currently using is utilizes. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test something with it. So give me a moment here. And while I got you here, Raxor, we're gonna perform a little bit of a test. You telling me which mic is better once I get it set up, obviously. This mic that I'm speaking into right now, which is that one, or I didn't have it plugged in all the way. Whoops! Okay. There we go. I figured out what the hell was going on with it. Okay. So yeah, this is me testing this out. This is the new one right now that I am speaking on. Old one's unplugged. Sounds better from the outset. Hot damn. I know this is an older mic, but damn. Huh. Alrighty. Well. Yay. I don't have to use a a damaged headset now. Alright. And you know what the funny thing is that the one that I had bought before to replace the damaged one was fine for, like, as a headphone, as a set of headphones. It was just the mic was garbage. Like, I actually listened back to the mic quality on the Rebirth VODs, and I was like, oh, that's actually why I switched back to the old one. And it was just like, yeah, we're going back to the old one. Because it sounded distorted as fuck. On the Rebirth with that other headset. Now, I'm not as upset about that because I didn't spend that much money, but I'm actually looking forward to testing this one. Yeah, like, because you were like, oh, it sounded so different, and then I fiddled with things, and it just turns out the mic was crap. It just turns out the mic was absolute crap. So, yeah. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? What am I doing? Okay. I want to say... I don't even know if these stack, honestly. I think I grabbed a stronger version of this. It's on, yes! It's all, I've only got one and it's on, yes. I have 3 and they're all equipped on people. Who doesn't have, okay. Oh, she has both on? Okay, we don't need that. We do not need that. We'll just give you Lunarverse. You don't need 3 of them on. Or need 2 of them on. Or wait. Well, okay, yeah, no. We don't need the stealth things stacking. Not really. And besides that, yeah, the diamond one does not give that much thing, so we're gonna do that.
Come again.
Then we're gonna go over here.
Allow me to assist.
I'm liking the audio quality of the headphones part more. I'll say that much. There we go. And now I'm out of U Material Pluses.
Hope to see you again.
What would you like?
All right. There we go. I could have sworn I had done a better version of that. Oh, that's right. What it was it's available to me. It's available to me, but I don't have it. Okay. And right now I can't afford it. Pan's only got 1, but I don't have enough Septif for... Yeah, I don't have enough Septif for Mirage.
Come again.
Alright, cool. There, we're all updated. I even managed to update my My headset! Yay! Alright.
Sure is getting colder.
Alright. Monster in the Martian Garden 3. Yay! I mean, I might as well go get rid of it, I guess. I guess let's go up to Reset's terminal and use it. I still say that's silly, but whatever. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wonderful.
Now we're talking. Release.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Elaine. There we go.
These things really don't have that much health. Ooh, stat down. Massive stat down. Yeesh. Okay. There was a thing that removes stat down that I can use.
Make it count, Van. Good luck.
There.
You saved me. We'll win.
I think the crit only comes once. But whatever. Well, I got rid of the ads at least. Oh, of course you would do that.
I like where this is headed. There.
Appreciate that.
Stanley to fire me up.
Alright, where's my cures ailments? There we go.
Make it count, Van. Now. Now we're talking. Release. Shizuna. A chance. I like where this is headed. There.
Thank you.
We'll win.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take the shining goggles off of Yes. Oops.
Something's coming. Get ready.
You're next, Shizuna. Try and see through this. Make it count, Van. Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
I'm just gonna fight through it.
Elaine. Now. Now we're talking. Too slow. Too slow.
This is gonna be a rough one.
If he's about to go down, I'm just doing that. Oh, right. He was low on HP. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Does it count? Does it increase the damage? I didn't actually pay attention. Because I imagine it wouldn't increase the damage. Divine Phoenix.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Law and Chaos. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Heading in?
Yes.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Remetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
Yeah, I noticed the snow already. Alright, so we've got another side quest over in Riverside, so let's head over.
On our way.
All right.
The escaped patient. A patient escaped from my clinic, and his circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'll be waiting at my clinic in the meantime. Dr. Isabel. Blacklight District. Alright.
Want to take the scenic route?
Check out the arena.
Oh. And there's new...
Welcome. Thank you for... Please stop by. Welcome.
Whoops.
Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab the Chaos thing yet. Ooh, I'm tempted on that. I'm actually tempted on that.
Please stop by again.
Alright.
Welcome. Thank
Yeah, I
you for
didn't I didn't think there was anything.
Please stop
Oh.
by again.
Speaking of, and yes, you don't need the shining goggles on anymore. Let's get you something better, shall we? Actually, I think the Force Emblem will do nicely for now. Shizuna's got nothing on right now. You know what I meant by that.
I have some good books on sale. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Want to rest here? Do me a favor and decide already. Come back when you
That's
do
some good. That's some good grub.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. What am I looking at? You tell me.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Access granted. I'm going in.
This isn't going to be that great because I imagine I could have gotten this in Act 1B.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
I mean, she's not wrong. This is an early game place.
Oh no, I
Ah, come on.
this time. Conducting search. That's a good lock. Time's almost up. No sweat. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
All right, let's see what we got. Otis. I feel culled out. Decrease cast time and increase artist's power when boosted. Cast time cut down by 80% and magical damage up plus 24%. It's worse magical damage boost. But the art's power. Okay, Lorray is actually better. The only thing that Otis has over it is the cast time.
What are you looking at?
Ain't looking at nothing. Dipshit. I'm looking at the complete run spot. That aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm an idiot. Nope, not this way. Oh, it's the next area over. Then up this way, over to this way, then up here. There we go.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Ooh, that's actually pretty powerful. Damn. Expensive as balls, but powerful.
I better see you again.
You just might with a frickin' thing that lucrative. With a healing item that goddamn lucrative. Alright, let's finally talk to her.
What's up?
You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Anyways. Unprecedented, as it doesn't seem to begin to describe this case. It's times like these I wish I had that Spriggan on call. Speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep. Can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. A patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I've never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings, that is to say I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I had him into the clinic and treated him him then and there. Wow, a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Now, this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone had come in, so he must have ran off on his own. If he was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing, but the prices you charge here are particularly high, are practically a highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough Mira before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving, I can't believe they're after me and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. That if he doesn't regularly take medication or relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that are below 1%, although it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he will wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if this condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exasperate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us to do? Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I'd appreciate it if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. That's a way more level-headed ask than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that is after him. Whether it's to gather information or save someone in need, we're duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think, Van? Do you even have to ask? Guess we don't have much choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Now, here's some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, these should be able to curb them for a while. Consider it done. So, mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility in some small degree, but as his treatment is only in its early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. Then the next question is which way the guy headed. Is he hiding out in the Black Lake district, or did he already make for the hills? Well, why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left if the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he is still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. The exit closest to us is in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. Let's let the search begin.
Let's get this party started.
All right.
I have some good books on sale.
Let me ask you something.
A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through the exit over there. We hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left the Blacklake district, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or if he is being tailed. Anything else you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering to himself. Things like this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. You could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. The thin, wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are he came to the Black Lake District in order to get one faked for him. Then there's the part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Then our next stop is the Arbor District. That's where all the embassies are. Well, I can't say I followed any of that, but I'm glad I was able to help. Hurry up and finish your work so you can visit me again, okay, boyfriend number 4? How many times do I gotta say it? We are not together. Period. Well, isn't this a comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying.
I have some good books on sale.
Alright, here we are in the Arbor District. This is where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by that dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah, but what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, something the matter? We're on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up on his trails got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? You want us to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I can send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Or, well, you know what I mean. Now I understand the patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left were spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a charge search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement, it would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. Excuse me. Then allow me to test whether a charge search detects any matches to this pharmaceutical's components. Sure, take it away. The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A charge search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Reset. It figures you're a tech whiz. This wouldn't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Reset's calculations will get. Right. And it's time for a break. There we go. This is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line. There's a possibility he has a fake passport, if you'll recall. In which case, his goal would be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he is attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Arbor District. It may take a real nutcase to make that trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. But the only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get searching. Keep your heads on a swivel just in case. Roger. They spotted a guy and they pursued. Shoot, they're gaining on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy me much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Think again. Rats, he slipped away. And I think I just heard a lock engage. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely it can only be released from the opposite end. What now? Maybe there's a detour we can take? Going the long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. He looks pretty bone tired just now. My bet's that he'll take this chance to rest. How do we plan to open these doors then? The only way we can, by unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Ketra? Oh, I get it. You want Fio to wrap around and disengage the lock. Fio, reporting for duty. But how are they supposed to get it to the other side? There's a duct back over there. It probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Fio. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood, Ketra. Initiating auto mode. There's my raise, there's my lower. Ooh. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, bull! Uh... Oh, bull. Come on. Oh. It got me where I needed to go anyway. Or where I was going. I don't see any switches or anything. So how do I get past the... I am obviously missing something incredibly obvious. Ah, come on. Okay. So what incredibly obvious thing am I overlooking? That's the incredibly obvious thing I'm overlooking. Shard search. Search to find the thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Yeah, that would have caused these sections to be negative worthy. Or they straight up. One fuck up and you lose. It's like, yeah, no. Not when it's stupidly easy to screw it up, you know? Fuck. What the Whew. Okay, I thought I was caught there for a second. Hang on a second. There is something down there. Now, is that where I need to go, or is that an item? It's an item. Zerom capsule. Yes. Good thing I decided to go for it. God, there are more lasers here than a rave. Duct successfully traversed. First, release lock. Way to go, Theo. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one. Ugh, damn it. Oh, I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale and he's sweating up a storm. Give him the medication we brought. The side effects are starting to manifest. Phew, thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. I owe you guys my life. Who exactly am I thanking, though? Oh, at first I thought you were the ones chasing me. We're from Arkwright Solutions, the Black Lake District doctor who took you in and sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. She said she'd look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. But more importantly, you said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and the guild from time to time. And you even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. And that'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back, too, aren't you? Huh? Not the place I'd expect a speckled sadist. Expect a speckled sadist is to get name dropped. So when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? I knew this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when I met it with Renee at the cafe. Used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. That would do it. Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. But we've got no plans to hand you into the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us as more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of a Spriggan. Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. Ah, you're the one Cody mentioned. And I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn and for their international information wars. Yeah, during the missing migrant workers quest, Cody got a call from this guy. I am pretty sure. So Hang on a second. I want to check something here. What? Oh, the cardboard's getting tangled. Oy. Oh. Oh, no, okay. That's just the old mic part. Just wanted to separate that part from the box. Okay, there we go. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hope of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well? You must have held a pretty important position, too, being part of an international information war. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic, a quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war I gave up on Erebonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, the CID would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiance to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. But then my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. I mean, of course he did. It's frickin' Lecter, dude. What the hell did you expect? Heck. Yeah. One, he has cheat codes, and two, he's only ever been bested by one dude, and that's somebody who spent years, basically hiding under their noses. And even then, Lecter was only fooled for so long, and then eventually sniffed him out, and that was the original C. Like, yeah. That too. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for two nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Yes, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances, so they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long. That's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I kind of get it, sort of, except not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arendelle. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow. And here I thought government jobs were cushy. Yeah, I agree with that one, honestly. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I'd been ironing out, but when I went to the Blacklake district to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or worse, put you up on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this the better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hubert? Is it the side effects again? No, the medicine we administered should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of the affiliation itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness, not when the pain's this excruciating. Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. No, it may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking, even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't live long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. I gave it all I had and got it as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, man. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. From what he's told us, this guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him on and then stoke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. That's a good question. Now, I'm gonna stoke his ambition, I think. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. Forget it, and yes, we're leaving him. We are? How can you be so heartless? Besides, the whole point of this request was to bring him to the clinic. What good will it do to lug back a guy who's already happy to lie in his grave? You're satisfied with the life you've lived, right? Hey, then the best thing to do is respect your dying wish. Mr. Arkwright, reverse psychology. Classic. There's just one thing that's bugging me, if you don't mind me asking. Why'd you give up on the Empire and defect to the Republic after the war? You wouldn't have done that unless there was something you expected from them, something that you could no longer hope for. It'd have to be worth switching sides for, so what was it? What else? Status, power, money, I wanted it all. Did you now? That's funny. From what I've been hearing, you haven't gotten a single one of those things yet. Even if you flee to another country, you'll have to show for it are the CID on your ass, a debilitating disease, and zero motivation. Seems like a total wash from start to finish. But if it's any consolation, you made for a pretty hilarious quadruple agent. Might get a few laughs at my next drinking session. What? Are you mocking me? My work spans 2 major superpowers. I fought at the front lines on the fields of counter-espionage. If it weren't for that bastard Arundel or that CID upstart Kincaid, I'd have fulfilled my aspirations ages ago. Hubert, I understand how you feel, but yelling will only make your condition worse. Indeed, though I should note that this heretofore Yet heretofore, her declining blood pressure has begun to rise again. Wow, Van really steamed him up. So, you finished saying your piece to me? If not, you can let the rest of your chest rest you off your chest at the clinic. To hell with the consequences. Take me wherever you damn well please. You practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done bringing him back. You made it look so easy. I wish. That wound up being way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now? I already had the impression he was tougher than most. It was the way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, alright. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert gonna be okay, Isabel? Is there anything I can do to help? Just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Oh, did I never tell you? It's a urinary calculus. I'm just gonna let that speak for itself. Pardon? You mean like math? Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or an irregular lifestyle. The equivalent of kidney stones. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and the stomach before spreading all throughout. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from their body, though. Mind summing that up for us? Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still, my expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is. We got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied that medication was all he needed. You should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some kind of mistake. It feels like I have a full set of knives he's filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 reg. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease the suffering. Though it's still quite intense until the stone passes. This is you're just going to have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. So all I can do is power through? Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is all so draining. But look on the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you, but if push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration to what you'll do next? About that, you telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until this stone passes, but afterwards, I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Absolutely. I'm not ready to go out as one of history's least memorable footnotes. I've been playing the I've been playing the deception game on a national scale for 2 entire countries. You can't even imagine how many state secrets I know. What's more, I'm in a position to watch how Arundel and Kincaid play their cards. As for the fake intel they're feeding me, I'm sure I can get plenty of use from it. All this is to say, I'm going to stay a quadruple agent and build up my own place in the world. And then someday I'll rise high enough to wrap Arundel and Kincaid around my finger instead. Clearly, your imagination is more powerful than mine. It sounds like a pipe dream for now, but imagine the drama if it ever became a reality. I don't see the issue. Either dream big or not at all. Renee can deal with the aftermath and on the off chance he actually makes anything of it. I can't help but feel a little bad for Mr. Kincaid. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after you take care of that stone. Now, let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Let's go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for everything, truly. I'll transfer you your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
That was... I don't even know what the fuck to describe that as. Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong, Father Mentor? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. Targeted attack, huh? Don't suppose it was their bounties for a certain phantom thief? So, who's the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with him, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I should know who that is. I don't think it's Ashlad. Ed. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere before. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Damn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from Central East, and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. Skipped over that too quick. They'll claim he's a violent brute, or that he has ties to the mafia. How awful. Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I can tell, he is as devout and sincere a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closets. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps it's the guilty party is envious of his successes. This could also be the work of anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Mensur, if these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple, in which case you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite not being the victim of defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Let's be on our way.
I guess I could go speak to Bermati. He wasn't on the need to list.
What would you like?
I have 2 beard trimmers apparently? What?
Please stop by again some.
Huh. I mean, I guess I can sell it.
Please stop by again sometime.
That's true. That is true, Raxor. Or fair point. Let's get the shop. Let's check the new from the shops first. Then I'll make a line towards that. I almost reached up for the
What can I get for you?
button, but it's a switch now. More stat down curing. Good.
To your satisfaction.
Okay.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy. Maybe I
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables,
There's the naming conventions going at it again.
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you need something
your
custom made,
attention, please.
I got you covered.
If you need fresh vegetables,
There
I'll
we
get
go.
more good stuff in stock
directly
soon.
sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Story of blood-stained earth, and of how a young band of soldiers met.
All right.
Off we go.
Just warp straight to Bermati's place.
Darling, I've been waiting for you.
But well, I'm liking that I took your advice. Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bramati. Yeah. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right. Hey, we were actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. But we figured it'd be nice to stop in while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me, I saw The Saga of Ravana and The Adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it too. I kind of had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes, though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seemed much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we're still beginners in the entertainment world. Don't worry, nobody starts out as an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Aw, thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work till we drop. Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing well. Well, there we go. Cool. Yeah, Bramati is somebody you should always do. So, let's visit the Bracer Guild while we're here. Hey, Jen. I heard about what happened yesterday from Elaine. So, the Garden Master's decided to make his move, huh? I don't expect him to be dealt with easily, that's for sure. But if that device is involved, damn, I've really got to do something about this. I don't see Elvis around. Huh. Oh well. He's probably on another assignment. Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining, the less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. Ahem. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes by to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. The man's name is Jabobin. Jacobin. And he's a wily sort, the kind who will leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Excuse me. We've cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. You don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart? Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin, he's the one who wrote that threatening letter in Arashian, and apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he just changed locations? Could be. We'll keep an eye out.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome.
My Casablanca, the Saga of Ravana. Oh no,
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Damn it! Damn it!
If you
Damn
have a
it!
ticket, please
Damn it!
proceed to the entrance.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm kind of curious about the Casablanca, but if those two are in the Saga of Ravana,
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King.
and yes, and I can't invite Elaine to this one?
Movie on sale at the shop.
Well, alright, Judith then. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sinew, who met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sinew of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. With him, Sinew, who learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but he was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sinew returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sinew as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
Sindhu.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here!
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands!
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Sarah was really impressive as Kiara, don't you think? It was interesting seeing her play a more rough and tumble character. Kiara is a far cry from the kind, gentle Sarah we all know. I was also really into the romance between her and Sindhu. Yeah, hard to believe that was her first role. I think she'll have a long career ahead of her. Even though her warrior attire was a bit less revealing than what he wears while dancing, she still managed to give off an air of sensuality. Hey, I'll have to compliment her on her performance next time we see her. It's so much better watching a movie like this on the big screen, don't you think? Especially after all the hard work Sarah put in while they were filming. I can believe it. This is a tough genre for your first big role, for sure. Not only did she have to nail all those emotional line reads, she had to learn how to sword fight and ride a horse too. The pressure was on, so she asked me for some pointers. That's why I did some one-on-one practice sessions with her. It looks like all her hard work paid off. I'm so happy for her. Strength and defense up +5. Very nice. Whoops. Speaking of that, I think I have some gifts to give out.
Don't mind if I do.
Strength and art strength, cool.
I appreciate it.
I'll take good care of it.
Gotta treat myself every now and then. Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
There. Now, and that's exactly what I was thinking of checking. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough. Ah, can only do one. That sucks. It makes sense, but it sucks.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Shizune learned Forager's Feast. And Rosette learned Wellness Burger. Whoops.
I'm stuffed.
We're gonna save that for an emergency.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
What can I get for you?
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey.
There.
Thanks for shopping.
The saga of Ravana, the return of the king. What now, Flame?
Please step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ailment cures.
Please stop by again.
I also look at the secondary effects. That's why I actually allow myself to buy multiples of those ones. They don't do the thing. Well, that's not why I get it.
Time as you need. I hope to see you again. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Okay. I'll check in a minute. After I get rid of all this stuff, because I don't need it. There we go. I can finally get rid of these shining goggles, because I do not need them. And I'm just going to get rid of the titanium charm. And yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'll hold on, since I have two of those, I'll hang on to those. And there we go. Well, you know what? No, I can just make them directly, so I don't actually need need to hang on to the 2s now that I'm thinking about it. Better to just use them for selling fodder. There.
I hope to see you again.
There we go. Now I have a little bit more money. Oh. He might be in this crowd. Woody. That's obviously not him. Donatello.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Kokana. Interesting. No, apparently he's not here right now.
I found this cute little shop the other day. Look at those clothes. Thanks for stopping by. What would you like? Please stop by again.
God, so many things to get this time. Instantly addictive confet. Hey, Fairy can make that. And Aaron learned spicy seafood fried rice. God damn. Alright, let's speak to owner Mao. Arkwright Solutions, an A-rank bracer, and a divine blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare. The smell of it is so rich, it takes me right back to Lomport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our forest BGs. Oh? Well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the Syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. The same goes for Sao and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders is making a big announcement soon. We can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I am of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the Syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Hayway, and by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our eternal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We've heard from Elaine that they were on the move, though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now after what happened at Artemis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stamp out. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Hayway. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Whoops, someone's calling. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
How's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Why don't I spare myself the headache and hang up? Besides, we saw you at the park just yesterday. Hold on a second. The least you could do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask you guys. Really now? On the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my luck. A Z1-related request, huh? Guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then, and I'll be waiting in the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? He got all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over the Grand Prix. I don't know any better than you, but whatever it is has my nose twitching. To advance the main story, select Meet Maxim at the cafe from the travel menu. Well, okay then. Alright, let's make sure I've gotten all of the new from the stores before I wrap this up.
Shall we go?
I didn't have a chance to really do it here, so we'll check. Okay, no new. Alright, before I go and do that, I'm actually going to AFK for a bio break, so I will be right... Oh, and I guess I could save and go back to this. I haven't done that in a while. I just gave the triple positive for that and moved on. Alright, let's return to the title screen and see what Raxor wants to see. Ah! That is kind of cool. I mean, that makes sense considering where we're at the story, so... Oh. I call it a story, but it's more of a collection of events, but yeah. Anywho, I will be right back. Alright. Let's continue. We're pretty much ready to go, so... let's go see Maxim. Right on time.
Hey, there you guys are.
And Kincaid's here, too.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Oh, come on. Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it. The way you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild stab, though, and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us, though we feel a bit guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do, then. So let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix has been targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. For real? Wait, am I the only one surprised by that? Yeah, Fairy, you are. Literally. Like, I'm sorry, Fairy. Okay, I don't mean to be so disrespectful to Fairy, really, but it's like, what? Huh? How are you surprised by this? I just... Yeah, I don't know. I find myself pretty unobservant, and even I'm looking at this like... But that's the whole point of everything we've been doing today. What? I don't know. Okay, that is the kind of unobservant I would expect out of like myself or Harry. This, I don't know. This almost feels like a step too far. Not negative worthy, no. I'm not that petty, but it's one of those things like, wait, what? Well, all of the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. She has a lot of shit going on right now. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's not negative worthy by a long shot. It's just kind of a, huh? First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Yup. And then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in drove to see. Add to that the involvement of a CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Okay, to be fair, Fairy. I get it. I didn't want, thinking on it, yeah, I get it. You got a lot of shit going on, but like, I'm like, it's just something I kind of tilt my head at, you know? Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers has grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they've demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. Sure. We'll go ahead and release your people. People pulls out a gun, points it at their head, and let's reenact the Toa dead end. None of them did, Rockshore. Remember, the only ones that Ren attacked were the dolls. Why did Persona 3 pop up in my head when you said that, Roxor? Oh, that's why. Okay. Anyways. I see, so the remnants really are still active. It's just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. I mean, the Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. Good. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So, as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. Which, at this particular moment, means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee, the pampered prince never misses a trick. I mean, I would have done a joint venture between Arkwright Solutions, the CID, and the Bracer Guild, but that's just me. I mean, Jin has proven that he has a brain in his head in this game, so enough with the pampered prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you've surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official for SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management, so if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right, then I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing, catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any of the forces back at Aramis. What's this either? But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself, I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down on some lunch and get to investigating. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. The Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? Oh, you mean the Ferris wheel. It's an attraction in which one rides the gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool. Is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where you all are coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the Speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Oh, it's Lyle and Julian, and Thelma's here too? Hey, Agnes, hard at work again, huh? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? Well, we're just doing a little investigation is all. Did you three come to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen a Z1 before. Figured since today's the finals and all, now would be the perfect chance. And I just invited myself along. Ah, I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we all chat over tea sometime? Yeah, and let us know if there's anything we can help with, alright? Thank you very much.
Hello.
She knows highball. She knows gelato. God damn it. Alright. I needs the money.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
I think I'll give it a try.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race.
This stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hello, everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Curse my dirty mind.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything.
I mean, Victor and Dominique go way back. So it's like it almost feels like a potential old flame situation. That's why I said curse my dirty mind.
I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. That's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Of course. Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades, if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. But she could hold up in a scuffle too. Dames like her must be one in a million. All right, enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is, where'd Humes get off to? Oh, that's right, I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
I love that. She would too. That's the stupid part. She absolutely would. So this is the Ferris wheel. It makes me feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends.
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So, Yume, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top.
Wow, that must have been the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van. Bye, everyone.
She is definitely adorable. Looks like Maxim is heading straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
God. What? I can't do that yet? Oh, right. Gotta speak to at the ticket booth first. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. The name's Van Arkwright. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you're friends of Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Mr. Van Arkwright, was it? Yes, I have you right here. That'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't so bad. It's a little past noon, and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside, and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. Just goes to show how much they're chomping at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. How do we plan on finding those bozos, then? Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorist weaponry of choice. These are specifically designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, you should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over-preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. Yeah, I wouldn't call that over-preparing. I would call that speeding this shit along so we can get these terrorist fuckers off the streets and into a fucking jail cell, which is the minimum they fucking deserve. We all know what I feel the maximum they deserve is. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business... Exactly, Raxor. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint the terrorists hiding at the Speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that. There's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everyone's findings and passing along any instructions when needed. As you wish. Good. Now let's get this done. Right. Alright, we're all fanned out. Time to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search. We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
Listen, Carlos, you're the only one who we can turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know. I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Lino way back when. He seems to be deep in conversation with some of their reps. Nothing's popping up on the search, though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. No sense poking into their business. Guess I'll sweep the stands again.
Attention.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
It's almost time for the final race.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
There we go. I'm getting hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of the group, though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until Rosette calls. The rest of the team have completed their investigation. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I just checked with Renee. He said the others might be outside the arena. If not, the chances are that they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, hey, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me what you're concealing there? How could you possibly? And in case you get any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Edit. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. Big talk for a little lady. So why does she make my spine chill? Dude, don't even, okay? I know she wants to fight. That's why I'm just like, dude, don't even. Ah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. What, the one about going to climb the Ferris wheel? Yeah, I saw that. Beauty's Blade, too? Guess this escape's no longer an option in that case. How did you... either you dressed quickly, or you frickin'... they let you gear up. So, his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't even running around randomly. Nothing we weren't expecting. How are you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us lightly. We are the true grievance brigade. The leaders Calvert needs most. No, you're the fucking idiots that are gonna sink it. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
Comrades, let us make our stand. Counting on you, Seasoner.
You won't want to miss it.
Make it count, Van.
Too slow. Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker! We're done. But how?
That's it. Now we're talking. purest form. Duel! Van, your turn.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
I'm sorry, did you losers think you were gonna win? We're done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. I could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may have been all of their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to... This may not have been all their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's go hand these guys over to Renee. At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. Then, when combined with the one Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus, the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades skidded to a halt. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. And there's the Genesis's reaction. So we're on the right track? At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah. Why did I stumble over that? Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do right now. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continue their investigation with a wary eye. With no suspicious activity to be found, the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead, with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Ven and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands, and at long last, the race entered its final leg.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Talk about a photo finish.
Uh-oh.
Max.
Good. Goddess.
Nicest thing I can say about that is wash. I gotta be honest with you. Okay. This all goes right back to what I said during the Fragments chapter. And even before that. If these dead ends were avoidable, if I could do something just slightly different, like if I know what I'm doing, like if the dead end was a punishment, effectively a game over screen, kind of like one of the dead ends in a choose your own adventure book, I wouldn't be as frustrated with these dead ends as I have been. And you change that one thing, and my complaints about all of this fly right the fuck out the window. I feel like I almost feel like it. But the problem is that it's just making it overly convoluted. Like the only time this kind of a structure of story, in my opinion, would actually work is if this was Doctor Who or something. You know, Doctor Who or Back to the Future. This would have been that would make sense because the entire conceit of those franchises is time travel. That's the whole point. But despite having time travel somewhat in it, I feel like the time travel is just being disruptive. And it's kind of just making me go, you know? And to circle back around to your point of the characters don't have the information, what if the Genesis reacts X, and then it's like, and if we figure it out, then the potential dead ends kind of get beamed into their brain, because we avoided that. As in, the Genesis shows us that we avoided the dead ends we avoided. And on top of that, it didn't even matter on Nemeth Island because all of the avoidable dead ends were literally just as we happened to go one way before going this way. So it's like, My point in all of this is that this has not been a time travel series. Not really. you know, you can harp at me all you want that it's like, well, time travel's always been a part of this. Except it simultaneously has and has not been. Not been. Yeah. And yeah, again, but that just goes right back to what I said about time magic. Magic in Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know. I almost feel like the way time travel was was in the previous games worked better, because if you weren't seeing it, thinking of it as time travel, that was perfectly fine. But this is blatant, and it just kind of raises so many questions about it, that it's just like, oh my god. Like, I'll go ahead and say this. I preferred the time travel when it was frickin' subtle. You know? Now, to be fair, and to be fair, here, I'm not even trying to say that the time travel is poorly thought out, because clearly they thought about the time travel. In other words, pulling you back to a specific location so you can alter the timeline effectively. There are no multiple timelines here. Like, we can't really visit the dead ends that happen, so to speak, you know? And on top of that, it's like there's ways you could have written this so you didn't need the time travel. And that's my other frustration with this. You really didn't need the time travel here. I feel like they just shoved the time travel in this game when they didn't really need to. Like, this is the most overt time travel we've had, and it's kind of driving me up a goddamn wall, because there's so many other ways you could have accomplished this, but then suddenly you shove time travel in, and it's like, ugh. I don't know. I feel like there's experimentation, and then there's failed experimentation, and my point is I feel like this is a failure, because I'm not enjoying myself. I just am not. Because that's the other thing, too. Every other time travel has been a thing in a story, they make that clear from the get-go. The Genesis is allowing for time travel was not even remotely a thing in the first game, in Daybreak 1. It really wasn't. And even the exceptions that we talked about were from different sources. Versus the Septarian of Zero when it came to Crossspell, and I forget what the heck it was in Cold Steel 4. Well, I guess you could say the Cold Steels in general. Yeah, that's the only thing that keeps this from being stupid, is that this Daybreak 2 started with that. But the problem is that the Genesis allow for time travel thing is a retcon. There's no two ways about it. Suddenly the Genesis can inflict time travel. And that's the other thing that didn't work. work. Yeah, that was the idea at the outset. But the problem is that the first Genesis, the one that Agnes has had on her since forever, has been the one doing all of this, and now it just suddenly has started doing it. And it's like, but that doesn't what? I feel like if there had been some hint about this, about the Genesis having that power in the first game, like maybe there was a couple of moments where Agnes was getting deja vu, occasionally throughout Daybreak 1. Not outright like this, not outright like this, but kind of building up to the idea so that the more the Genesis would react and they got used to the feeling, her inner power or whatever could, her inner energy or whatever could activate the time travel function of the Genesis. Something. And I also feel like I shouldn't have to hunt down NPCs just to make sense of the main story, Especially considering I never had to do that in any of the other Trails games before this. But, but whatever. Let's just get on with this. You guys remember what happened? The explosion, I mean. We've gone through another rewind, I can sense it. Yes, it was right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again. No shit, let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have been just a simple crash. I'm of the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. No way. But who would do that? We've already caught all the terrorists. More remnants, for one. Or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business, though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like getting tossed in a washing machine, if I'm being real. Back on topic, it's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to be caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's get to work. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way to Ingrid's garage and get a look at his ride. I don't know how that never occurred to any of you before, but okay. Oh, it's better than it could be. Hey, absolutely. I do agree with that. By comparison to some of the worst, oh fuck. I can name one time travel thing that's infinitely worse than two Japanese properties that are infinitely worse with time travel than this, right off the top of my head. Final Fantasy 13-2, and an anime called Buddy Complex. X. Because, yeah, the time travel creates plot holes. I'm not actually arguing that the plot holes. I'm not actually arguing that there are plot holes, because there's not. This is actually solid from that perspective. I just don't like the way they executed it. I hate the way they're doing it. Not, I'm not trying to say call it bad writing. I'm just saying, like, okay, knock it off. Yeah. The one thing that shot the time travel of 13-2 in the foot, we could actually still travel to the aborted timelines after the alterations. That's what shot 13-2 in the foot. I know that's mostly just in gameplay, but honestly, that was kind of part of the problem with that game. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so that they can run interference for us. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain that there is no issues to be found. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxim is worried for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's just as good of a guy as we'd heard, huh? Yes, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy? Excuse me a sec. Hey, no need to rough up our mechanic. God, of all the lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in blazes? Is it me, or have we seen this guy's mug somewhere before? If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. And that's some dedicated camouflage. Well, it wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused us to stir over in Eurasian. The anti-immigration activist is Jacobin. Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan. Foil me once, shame on you, but twice? Then, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Ketra. I almost drove out with that?
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan. You're kidding!
Bullshit. Bullshit.
God damn it!
No, that... Oh my god. Negative. No, straight up fucking negative to story. Ori, period. Oh, that is fucking cheating. That is a narrative cheat of the highest fucking order. Maybe so, but a negative is a negative. Negative. Period. God, that's so fucking stupid. Stupid. One bomb went off, and it originated from Aslan's car. Alright, let's go deal with the bomb on Aslan's car. Oh, Maxim had a bomb now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. From a narrative perspective, that was completely... This whole thing was completely fucking pointless. And my rage has made me forget which one that actually was. Give me a second here. Where the hell is it? Where's my thing? What? Oh, there it is. It's like, I could have sworn I had it bookmarked. I don't need the spoilers or anything. Smaller, yeah. I thought so. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller than the cars were, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see it in as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. But what I don't understand is how it even happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Aslan's car. Then there must have been two from the very beginning, because the writers cheated. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. But put that way, the logic checks out. Okay, no. No. You don't get to hand wave this away, game. You don't get to hand wave this away. Hey. Also doesn't explain how why Maxim had different behavior while he was during that one this time too. In his summary, an explosive was planted not only on Mr. Aslan's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say you all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you're stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. I've got a job that only our resident prowler can pull off. And I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the Aetwas garage, right? Yep, the limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the Ingrid bomb? Are we just gonna leave it be? We may have to let Joachim walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on their guard, we'll be right back at square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it.
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question. Why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Well, good work either way. The possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in this for now. We've got one more favor to ask. This is our world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot, at this point, I might as well go the whole Selg. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time it while Maxim's guard is down, just before the race begins. And as for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be other than those 2 bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on?
Here we go, folks. Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie.
Huh?
Glory to Calvard and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix.
Ah.
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors. What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? But what gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Okay, I actually thought that was Cherie. He just giving the go-ahead, but okay.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
Transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
I love that she was already waiting. I'll give you that one, game. I'll give you that one.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
That sums it up perfectly, Raxor. As I said, 3 houses syndrome. When I re-review Fire Emblem 3 Houses, this is what you can expect. Oh, I love this character interaction. Oh, I love this support. I love this support. I love this support. I love this support. then when we get through the narrative, it's gonna be like, I hate this plot point. I hate this plot point. I hate this plot point. I hate this fucking plot point. Which is.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
Hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, I'm sending you off course.
The champion stands his ground. What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to run into Aslan now.
Maxim catches up with vengeance. The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds.
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds. We can only pray they're unharmed.
Maxim?
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, Everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here, but you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
I'll bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
Maxim? Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over, so do me a favor and quit following us!
Damn, we got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
It's a memory alteration, we know that.
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
You're those folks who always come around and to exterminate monsters. We just had some force their way into the forested area. Someone forced their way into the forested area. Think he dragged another person in with him, too. Ew, they're both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. You're that bracer. Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I am Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens that we've had two persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are here in the midst of pursuing them. We'd appreciate it if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and Guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talked your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be Spriggans, this much should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
That ultimately is the question. What the hell was the altered memory? What the hell is the altered memory?
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise.
Yes. Very okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
Yeah. Y'all seen this? Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. This area has been completely corroded. What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart even now. Pfft, like that it was any excuse to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. Do you suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without a doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. We'll want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time. And now he's caught up in levels as well. Alright. Let's just get on with it.
You know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
This is for a good warm-up.
All you on, yes.
Now we're talking. There we go. Show them your stuff, Elaine. Now.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Take
Now, let's close in on them.
Ah. I waited too long. Oh well.
Eat this.
Van, your turn. Now we're talking. That's it.
I'll remember this.
Pass that.
On yes.
Pass that.
Chance.
That's it.
There we go.
Treasure.
And a dead end, because of course. Evasion plus 9% and prevents death blow 100%. What does Force Emblem prevent? Stat down. Okay. Okay, you have a death blow prevention, so that's good. And you have one too. And you have that. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
This is for a good warm-up.
Take this. Now, let's finish the job. Take this.
Oh. Ah.
Now we're talking.
Not that it mattered.
We'll win. Pass that. A chance. There. Pass that.
Chance.
Too slow.
I will always strive to better myself.
Onward and upward.
Oh,
Great.
goodies for the taking.
You snooze, you lose.
Let's wear on
Understood.
it. It's over. Counting on you, Shizuna. Sucker! We're done.
Celestial Bomb EX.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Take this.
On my blade, I'll never lose. There we go. This feels pretty great. You may be strong.
Fearsome foe. Get serious.
Don't hold anything back. Good luck.
I'd rather do that.
You're next, Shizuna.
God, 30,000 kit, 49,000 on a freaking trash mob. Yeesh. This combat system wasn't as awesome as it is. That would be awful.
We'll win. Now we're talking. Got this. Let's go on, yes.
Bring it on!
Way to fire me.
Sucker!
We'll win. They missed. A chance. There. Try to keep up. Van.
Keep it up!
Goodbye.
Nice!
That looks like a
great.
nice chest. You nailed it, Van.
There it is. I was like, how did you see that? It's like, how did you see that? I don't need to fight you in the thing. Okay.
All you on, yes!
Now we're talking. Got this. This feels pretty great.
Hey, do some for the rest of us.
If we act we can win.
All you on, yes! Have some more!
I can handle this. You become even more strong.
Take a stun! Give me your worst.
Ah, damn. Oh well.
We should go on the attack. Van, you're a chance.
Have some more!
Elaine,
Have some more!
you're next, Shizuna. Too slow.
Chance!
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this!
Keep it up. A chance. Now, Elaine. Don't hold any back.
Looks like a chest.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Let's get to work! Let's finish the job!
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I don't know, not so much annoying, so much as they're kind of just in the way.
Watch out, I spot enemies. This is a good warm-up.
Like, these guys are not a threat to me. Like, the amount of damage Van has taken is literally from, like, what, 24 of these jackasses at this point?
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it.
So it's just kind of like, you're not a threat, you're just in the way.
Watch out, I spot enemies. Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack. Keep it up, it's working. Now we're talking. Here we go.
Show them your stuff, Elaine. I like where this is headed. Please. Yes. If you could.
Chance.
I like where this is headed.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Here we go. We'll win. Now, a chance. Now.
Bring it on.
Too slow. Now we're talking. There we go. Let's go, Anya.
There we go.
It should be safe for now.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice chest.
I guess the big ones have been worth it. But, yeah. Other than that, other than the big guys, yeah, most of the trash around here has been kind of pathetic. Both in terms of difficulty and exp.
I like where this is headed.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
We should go on the attack. Show them your stuff, Elaine. A chance. Try to keep up. No problem. I can live with this.
You've become even more dependable, Agnes.
I'm on it. Now, let's close it on
You picked the wrong guy.
Watch out. I spot him.
All you on, yes. Pull out all the stock.
Now we're talking. That's it.
Okay.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us. Zuna?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Now we can win.
Ah, dang it. I screwed that up, Royal.
You're next, Shizuna. I'll take you on. Let's go, Anya. Don't hold anything back.
More. Chance.
Here we go. Way to fly.
More.
Let's go, Anya. We'll win. Now. Way to fire me up. That's it. They're down.
Chance.
A chance. Way to fire.
Figured he would have stayed stunned a little bit longer. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Colonel Butte upgraded to Colonel Butte 2.
To even greater heights.
And hit 3. Nice. Alright. Now...
It's nice to share a good meal with everyone. It's nice to share a good meal with everyone.
Strength plus 12 for getting up to gourmet level 19. Okay. Alright, so now that we've cleared out all the monsters...
That other world presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Alright. I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Let's get this over with.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah, though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. I really want to help make things right. And stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, no. Especially considering that would put innocent blood on Maxim's hands.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
That is nowhere near off the table. That has happened multiple times.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Okay.
We'll win. Now we're talking.
156,000.
I'll take you on. There. Ha.
Have some more. Chance.
Here we go.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Let's go on, yes. There.
Sucker.
We'll win. Elaine.
Here goes.
Now. You can't best me.
Of course you're gonna heal up. Why wouldn't you?
You're next, Shizuna.
Have some more.
Damn fear.
I won't lose.
Oh, damn it, she's...
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have an ailment remover. Give me a second here. Yes, I do.
There. Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
I wasn't going for a crit, but whatever.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Van.
Oh, come on.
Now, Elaine.
Okay.
You're next, Shizuna. Shizuna!
Fuck your boss. Will you stop that?
Fire me up.
Okay, Agnes is coming up, so okay. I know what I'm doing.
Shield!
There we go.
You can't best me.
Pull out all the stops.
Guess I got a bit
Bring it on.
sloppy.
There.
Appreciate that.
Ah, damn it. Come on.
I can't go. This is getting dangerous.
What the Really?
Shizuna!
I hate you so much right now.
Thank you.
You could stop cheating and... I hit the fuck... whatever. This is just... What the fuck? Yeah, let's get a cure ailments going.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up. Blink.
There. Ah, fuck off!
Maybe I ought to heal up.
That's it. Now we're talking.
You saved me.
Yeah, it's relying on fucking bullshit. Bullshit, that's why it's tricky.
Yeah. This is getting dangerous.
There. Now we're talking.
Thank you.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Do I have anything that could heal a decent amount? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll just revive with that. And then...
Yeah.
I owe you one.
You're
there.
next, Shizuna. You can do this. Good luck.
Yeah, that's true. I can swap that in and out.
You can do this.
We'll go duality.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Alright. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Right. Who do I want to use? Is their ability on?
Leave this to me. I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack. That's the thing.
There.
A chance. May we proceed with caution. You can do this. This goes out. Light. Drive them out. I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this. Are you alright? Yeah. Now we're talking. May we proceed with caution. Shut them down, Reset. Come down now. You can't best me. Way to fire me up. You're next. Here's my
Guess I got a bit sloppy.
Fuck off.
Appreciate that. You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy. Grant the win. We'll win. I like where this is headed. Take it for win. Reset. Way to We proceed with caution.
Good luck!
Course! Course! Notice how it was supposed to be on yes right after that, but he got 3 turns instead. And that was after I debuffed him, too. This fight's getting a negative. Might as well bring you in. Might as well just get some damage in. Even if it's not a lot.
Maybe I ought to heal up.
I can't.
Guess I got it down.
Be a rough one.
You saved me. I'll take you on. There.
Thanks, pal.
Hate this damn crap.
Pull out all the stops.
You'll never guess.
We'll just transform. Fuck it.
Your turn.
Oh, he's got a shield too. All right. Well, there we go.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Now or never.
You don't get the fucking crit. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Not a fan of that. Needless to say.
did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
How do you know they're
I don't think
facts?
that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. That's true. How'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it?
In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
What? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Well, I mean...
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh yeah, I remember the tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this. So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Oslo doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
Even though it's only the second one at this point.
Even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I in the wrong?
Yeah. You were.
I'm sorry. You may. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy. She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure. I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
I'll hold off on that just for now. But I will give a positive to that scene. The whole crap came to an end. It was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Ven and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. I mean, I get what it's saying at this point, so it's just like, eh. Honestly, I kind of don't like this act. I'll just go ahead and be honest about that. It kind of feels like they're just kind of throwing stuff at the wall at this point. Wait, it's well done, but it's just, oh my god. $1,500 Mira was placed. It's in there. 4,000. It's in for that one.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
B double plus.
Got it.
Cetus Phantasma. An S plus ranked water quartz that removes buffs and causes all stats down. That's useful. Cetus Phantasma, is that?
Can't complain with that.
I'll probably swap out Icy Frost then. And for it.
I had a great time.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for today. I've had about as much as I can take from this chapter today. Oh, boy. This game. We're gonna save the starting up C route out until tomorrow, because as we've established, the title screen for the title card for frickin' thingy. Oh, now you. All right, fine. Fine. Just for you, Raxor, we'll go through this. So we don't start on a bad... What? Wait. You think we'd be starting on a bad note? With the sea route? Okay, now you've got me curious on this. I was just making sure that we were on the same page on that. Like, what? Okay. Alright, let's see if I'm giving any story negatives here. Because I was tempted to give story negatives to that whole Maxim thing, because it's like, why would you do this to Maxim? He had his redemption arc. Anyways. Okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. Especially considering I think I speak for everyone when I say we're seriously sick of Blue Wolf bitching. Yeah, and that's the point. But it's like we already got that from what he did to Swin, so it's like we don't need this. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea of where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurigane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No, we've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. Okay. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kuragane's getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck, you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. And just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll be also paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really? Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow. Way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Yeah. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Okay. So far, this is just... everything's fine.
So damn tired.
Uh-huh.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
And I'm not actually going to give you too much shit, Aaron. I'm not a morning person either. Hell, I'm not even it would be more accurate to say I'm not a right when I get up person.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Then this is gonna be the worst one yet. And I do agree. Route B was way more bullshit than Route A. Hey, like, just completely fucking bullshit. I actually got mad because there was because we ran into one and only really one instance of no really bad writing. And that was when the narrative fucking cheated by saying, "Oh, psych, there was 2 bombs all along." Yeah, and I'm still tempted to give that whole thing a negative because it is so unnecessary from a narrative and storytelling perspective. There's no reason to drag Maxim through the mud like that. Now, you could argue the same with Oshin, but at least with Oshin, in Oshin's case, it's like there was kind of a, okay, this doesn't make any sense, but at least there was like a seed planted. Maxim? There was nothing. Nothing. So it's literally just, and now we're going to basically hit the magic reset button on his character for no reason other than and Gundyr head crying? Fuck off. Yeah. Like, you know what? I'm going to jot that down. I'm actually going to jot that down as a potential for now. That's what I'm going to do. Because with the Oshin dead end, I still got pissed off because it was just like, okay, because again, it's the chain yanking. But I'm actually going to go ahead and just jot this down as a potential. Because if the explanation of what he's trying to do is not to my satisfaction, that will be a story negative. We'll see. I'll see what I think of it going forward, but I'll jot it down as a potential for right now. Because, again, I don't want to jump right onto it because I don't think it's a full-on character assassination. Actually, you know what? No. That's not how I'm going to word that potential negative. I'm actually going to do that. There's actually a different thing, and it'll be more all-encompassing. And we'll put it, if I can find my cursor, here. Yeah, that's actually why I walked that back, because the more I thought about it, the more it was not, that didn't work. But there is one that if I find the explanation fucking bullcrap, a triple negative it is going to be added to the board, now that I'm thinking about it. And it's one that I was kind of debating on for a bit, but no, I'm just going to put it as a potential triple negative right now and just get it over with. Fake drama. Because I think that's part of the problem I've been having with the dead ends. You can talk all you want about it being... just implement it now. Alright, you know what? I'll go 1 for now. At this point in time, I don't think a triple negative for fake drama is warranted. I do think 1 is warranted for that. I feel like a triple now would just be a little too much, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, though, I feel like going the triple negative route is a bit much. Because see, here's the thing. It's been the reason why I'm hesitating and why it's going to be 1 or 3 is because several instances of the game have avoided fake drama. Like, avoided it like the plague. Nemeth Island was full of stuff where we avoided, where for the most part, like we avoided 99.9% of fake drama bullshit. Nemeth Island could have been a lot more fucking headache-inducing if you changed around just a couple of things. But they didn't, so it wasn't. You know, they didn't go that route, therefore it wasn't fake. You know, it wasn't fake drama bullshit. My favorite example, Elaine and Jin. And then, of course, Sheridan and Najee not buying it for a millisecond. As I said, Kazum figuring it out with the shock ammo thing. Because I would not be surprised in the slightest if that was the in-lore explanation. He pulled his punches because he figured it out, you know? Because it felt like he was pulling his punches, if I may be so bold. But that's just me. But yeah. So apparently something is really shit is going to really hit the fan. And yeah, he is the strongest, even in mentality. Meaning, he has a brain in that head of his. And that's why I'm willing to, why I say that. Because I'm like, because Kazum feels like somebody who would figure that out pretty quickly. Yeah. Anyways.
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh boy.
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing.
Sounded like it had just started up, admittedly.
But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me on now! Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbital waves, but...
Whoa! What in the actual fuck?
Van! Damn it!
Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
Another fucking dead end. Are you kidding me with this shit? What? 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 All the way back in Route A? fuck off. Are they seriously gonna cheat with that? Like, are they seriously gonna cheat with that? Oh, fuck. that's gonna be a negative when that happens. Because if they maintain the Genesis we just got from the Yume route, that doesn't work. Unless we don't have all of the Genesis we collected, and then we just regain them at the end of the chapter. That would be the way they would avoid that. Like, if it shows that we lost the Genesis again, I mean, yeah, that's going to be repetitive, but it would actually make a degree of sense. And we would go back all the way to the... Wow, this is... which means we'd be going all the way back to... Oh my god. Whoop. You know, at least when Telltale's Batman did the whole fucking helicopter, the GM helicopter thing, that was at least funny. That was a rocks fall, everybody dies ending. That's the problem with that dead end. There's a worse one? There's a worse example of rocks fall, everybody dies as an ending? I mean, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. Oh, God. I am still gonna give that a negative. That was dumb. Come on. Yeah. And that's exactly that's exactly what I feel like you should have happened. Because again, it does nothing for the B route does nothing for Maxim's character. It regresses him for like an hour of gameplay. It narratively fucking cheats. And it would have made this dead end not sting to the point where I'm like, no, with Toa, the Toa one being a triple negative, that would have been pretty petty. This, no. Whoops. You don't get to make multiple hours of game time feel fucking pointless and expect me not to give you a triple negative for that. Let's get to a save point so I can end this in this session already. Feel pointless, Raxor. I know it's not pointless because, again, retaining the memories and everything. But it makes it feel pointless until you have the explanation, which isn't going to come for hours. I'm not saying it is pointless, I'm saying it feels pointless. And that's just the writer, and that's just the GM jerking you around at that point. Certain party members will be changed. Oh, because Kincaid was in the reserve on that one. I mean, duh, he's still at the CID at this point. Ugh, whatever. Like, I do agree with you. It's not pointless in the slightest. Let's go. I say we go with Master Bearguard's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. We got a busy day in store. Oh. Okay. I'll go back in a second. Alright, there we go. Certain number of Genesis must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault on the office on day 3. Complete the route that has yet to be experienced on day 2. That's all it said. It literally explained that. Okay. Well, as long as we don't actually have the Genesis right now, like even if it wants to just say that game completion wise, like, okay, in lore, as long as we don't have the Genesis in lore, we're good. Good. Because otherwise, that breaks the rules of the time travel. Because remember, only the consciousness is supposed to go back, not anything else. Because if the Genesis came back with us, that breaks the rules of time travel. As the game has established it. Hell, as the game has established it in every instance, too, while we're on the subject. Including the ones from previous Trails games. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we'll be looking into all the mysteries we've left unsolved. The incident at Nemeth Island, yesterday's run-in with Ashen, we need to start making some sense of these things. First on the list is sort of the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, and the dude lording himself up as the garden master. They won't show their hands so easily, but chances are they're slinking around behind the scenes. Okay, let me clarify something. If the two Genesis, or no, sorry, if the Yume Genesis, because there's only actually one. There's only one at this point, right? If the Yume Genesis is whipped out during a cutscene without any indication that we went and dealt with the Yume thing, then that'll be an additional negative, but not if it's just a completion flag. If that makes any sense. As long as they don't whip it out in a cutscene, we're good. Okay, then yeah, that one's going to be a negative then, because, again, objects are not supposed to time travel. It's supposed to be the consciousness. We're supposed to be days of future pasting this. This is why Japanese writers should not do time travel. It leads to plot holes. Anyways, they won't show their hands so easily, but chances are that they're slinking around behind the scenes. Indeed, we also know that the Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that... Perhaps we can look into the twin assassins from the gardens as well. Those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they're bound to come into the picture again. Then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. We couldn't pick up either of their tracks yesterday. Yeah, and the only lead we had turned out to be a ruse. This makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is why those two have drifted apart. Yes. Our next conundrums are the mail we received from C and the situation with Marhan Garten. And quite right, the latter also played a part in Miss Lu's rewrite, though the particulars escape us. Maribel informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. Jeez, that's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough here to fill a few books. Is it always like this? I'd call it par for the course at Arkwright Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at the least, we gotta take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. We can check whatever sticks out and handle any 4 SPGs on the way. Right. On with our daily operations, then. Further, now another floor of the Marhan Garten. An 8th floor. Okay. Interesting. You said Mirabelle was looking into the Marhan Garten, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, she'll already have come across something of note. Shall we contact her? Hey, Reset, and hey, to you too, Arkwright Solutions. What's up? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean. We wanted to check in on the Marhan Garten. First of all, how much do you already know about what's happening? Wow, way to put a girl on the in the hot seat. Guess there's no point in keeping it on the down low, though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but it doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring the sitch around the clock. And actually, after analyzing the data from yesterday, don't tell me you noticed something screwy? Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. Yesterday there was a change in the pattern and we observed an abnormality in the system operations. As for how or why it happened, it's like, who knows, you know? The only thing we could suss out was that it had accessed this geographical data from the Longlie area. So we were right. The Garten systems were involved. That's all the deeds I can share. Sounds like it was enough for you to figure something out, though, huh? A few somethings, thanks to you. Cool beans. Looking forward to you getting us back in the driver's seat, Van. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling settling this whole thing is going to be a hell of a time for us. I don't know what you mean, but let's call it a you problem. Later, Reset. See you again soon. Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle. Well, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. The Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Marhan Garten. I can still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into the Longlie Pubu. Ew. It may well be that the Grendel Zolga's power utilized the Garten systems as a foundation. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just at this point, I'm kind of curious about it, but at the same time, I'm just like, whatever. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It's likely that the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. If you follow that train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Genesis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger. Well, we'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. The takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we're out and about. Alright. Do my recipes and shit stay? It looks like it. Those are some pretty impressive dishes right there, I'll say that much. I'll need to get more beast essences. Yeah. They kind of borderline on Mary Sue MacGuffins at this point. Also, actually, no, that makes sense because of what happened last time. Still, no, really. Really, excuse you. We'll be making a stop by the Laguna Baths, I'll say that much. Ugh. All right. And on that note, that was actually a good suggestion. Thank you, Rexor. Because, yeah, that would have made me so angry to start tomorrow's session on that. God. I'm gonna go degauss with some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Donkey Kong, and I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we'll continue this mind fuckery that is Daybreak 2. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. Oh, this fucking chapter. Phew.